ba biddy ba boo. Ba ba da ba da. Ba ba da ba ba. Boom be doo 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 bam bam. Ba da da dee da dee da bam 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 bam. Now we're live. Okay, well, we do it. We are doing it. It's been a long while, 1 week, precisely, that I attempted my blindfold challenge, and no one have stepped forward. Mostly it's because bullshit, but it will be achievable if I have done it with somebody with more combat power, which is the majority of the whales. But Jay, you missed like 5 seconds, dude. Where were you? God damn. You missed the meaning of life. Speech. I still have some cough, but oh boy, I can smell, and I can smell real good, and I really miss when I couldn't smell because the people on my job, I cannot move away from them. So, and they are all smelly sometimes, and you have to stay there. Smelling. Talking about misunderstandings, I completely forgot that I have the chance to do the stupid scissors bullshit, rock paper scissors. I completely forgot about that. Yesterday I remember when I went to the store that I was looking to get the other items finally, and the freaking thing just disappeared. The reason that I didn't know that is because I never played a single one. And I never saw one of the tickets here coming out, so fuck. That's the first minute for you on YouTube. You just gone. I need to get myself to this. Okay, so there are a few things that I want to try over here. Mostly, I want to be trying to, Jesus, not clicking my keyboard randomly. And second, I want to try to do the defense penetration, the max defense penetration on the Gil Bust. I got Libuba is here, but she's only A1, and the reason that I can actually use her is because her freaking A bullshit advancements has to be used A1 if I'm not mistaken, but her weapon is the most important thing. The other one is that I already have Chop, and I have a few things to have in mind as well. 7 tickets wasted. What do you do with the 17th ticket? What are you talking about? No. Dude, the rock paper scissors is the one that they give you the fucking the essence stones. If I'm not mistaken, it give you around 3,000 essence stones or something like that. I don't know. I didn't do it. The one that I have right now is the Lucky Cleaver coming up over here. The reason I don't do this until the end is because I have shit to do with my life. I don't want to do this every single day. But I do it for the memes, you put it that way, to some degree, to some extent, to the best of my capabilities. Oh boy, I know it had been a week, but today I came from work for the bow. God damn it. Dude. I know that the bow is coming as well to the second part of the event, but I don't know if the sticks are going to be continued from the last one, or there is a new way for you to get the bow, because not being able to get it to A5 is completely wasteless. What am I doing here? Okay, so there's a few things to do. Welcome to freaking Menu, the video game where you spend hours and hours of menuing and without even knowing the fucking time has changed until the fucking game tells you that, hey, you have been playing for 8 straight hours? You want me to call a doctor or something? Because that's how this freaking game works. The menu game. You spend hours of the freaking menu just to do one battle. That's all that you do. One battle, one chance, one opportunity. So yeah, it's been a week, but a lot of things happening. I changed my view of a few projects that I have in mind more than 7 times, going backwards and forwards. So I have a few things to work on. Also, there are some projects that I can actually talk openly about now, and we have the information about fucking the wizard. Why did I call him wizard? Leo Denard. Leonard. And it just goes back exactly how things have been falling in place. I like how things fall just like a freaking Tetris piece. And where is... I do not have a nickname for you. That's why you're still fucking face blind to me. Where the fuck is the fucking lady that I don't want to even remember? Where is that lady? Don't tell me there she is. She's A4 right now, so I'm still missing one, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I was waiting for her to be replaced, but it's not going to be replaced. But I'm building some stuff as well, and goddamn with this fucking bullshit, I attack +2 while I have HP and damage increase, whatever. I have more things to work on, so I just need to get my bearings set. Unfortunately, the fucking Angel in the Wild is one of the best ones that she can use, but I don't recommend it. Either way, I just want to. Ah, shit. Okay, that's good. And the first one. It's 5. Yes. And 5 more. Crit rates. I need HP. Come on. Of course. God damn it, son of a bitch. What you got there? I still didn't get the 2 copies. Only one. So what do you think about him? I'm gonna go and try to explain exactly what's the deal with this son of a bitch. I managed to get 2 copies of the win stuff, but I'm gonna just show it and go through it. It's gonna be a very long. Yeah, I'm missing my freaking Ascent Stone, just 1062. It should be all around. I don't know. But I want to go through all these things in case I don't really remember. What the hell is this? Oh, he's back. Oh, this is new. Okay, hold on. So you have 5 of these nonsense. What is this? Pink envelopment, blah blah blah. Is this the invitation? Is this? Yes. Hold on. No, this is back to this. I really liking this one a lot. This is a very good reward for some engineer. And I only need 1 weapon from that thing. Oh, so this is different now. And you have this, you have that, and you have a few of this, which is good for my other account. But what is the fucking... So this is the same. What is the challenge? Do we have a challenge? Incarnations, engines, collection events. Because you have one over here. You have weapons. And okay, so it is not a fight thing, which I am good. We have 100 of these, which is great. And that's that. So we have this. This is always good. This is always good. It's not bad. It's pretty good. But you only have one stupid freaking bow. The bow is A2, so I don't know. A2 or A3 maxed. So this is nonsense. Maybe. The thing here is it should be at least 3 hours. Because what I want to do is I want to see what's the difference. Then I want to do the BOT. Just trying to get my numbers in. Maybe I already did it, if I remember right or not. I want to finish the gates, which should be quite fast. And my main brain cells functions that are gonna be working today is gonna be doing the Guild Boss defense penetration nonsense. And after that, we find out what we are missing. So this is the same. This is the same. No, it's not. Now it's the same. And Lucky Clovers. Now let me just finish all this, because this is actually pretty good. And maybe I do also play. The first one I got was a 5 Clover, and I saw the dust, the fucking crack over here. Crack cocaine, I don't know what it is. It's called angel dust. Yeah, it's just crack cocaine. Come on. You don't have to be fancy. This is oh, look at that. It's just 40 for 5, so it's really not that. Almost 1 though, because one fusion is 50. I had a fuse in my freaking DOS again. I have so many. So maybe I get something interesting as well. But before all that, just let me try to tackle of what is the deal with the win team, and why did I choose the win team to begin with? Because as I mentioned before, and I need to do streams more. I need to release more information, and I'm gonna talk about that as well. This is gonna be a freaking long freaking podcast if I put it this way, because I have discovered certain things that will allow me to be more productive, something that I wasn't able to do, and trying to accomplish. One thing, this morning when I arrived home, I was seeing some barricades around the streets, and I was remembering, god damn it, I wanted to do the freaking marathon this year. So I believe that was a marathon. I didn't went outside because I was sleeping, And I wanted to do the marathon. And that reminds me, that same day of the marathon last year, I went to the fucking forest. I recorded a video. I never published the stupid video. It was about, hey, we're gonna do the fucking Naruto Bleach bullshit, whatever. And I never released a stupid fucking video. I edited it though. I did it in 3D. Okay, I was doing some tests in 3D, and it feels like last week. I went through winter and everything. I have not accomplished jack squat. My channel had 1,000 views, 1,000 subscribers, which remind me that I went to Twitter and I saw your freaking response today, and I did that last month. So that just goes to show how behind I am with everything. I didn't want to respond today on that because I just wanted to catch you off guard. That's how badly I am with keeping track of everything that I have in mind. So that's what I want my Jarvis. Jarvis, make me a sandwich. Wait, let me do some robot voices. No, what? I can't. I'm coughing. No, I don't want that for today's. People. No, I cannot do the robot voice today. My throat is in a very bad position. The dude is from the angel head. Wow, he's scratching his head. Cut to the freaking Dave Chappelle. You have more of that. Scratching his neck with a mustache full of cocaine. Okay, so I'm done with that finally. But now that we are here, why might as well just fuse this bullshit. Okay, I'm thinking about this. Okay, I can fuse this. I have 102, 103, maybe 4. If I just have one more, can you help? Just get one more dust. The reason I'm hesitating is because one, I have this as well. So I have 2 chances. One, what are the red boxes? What is the red one? I have the red one, right? Okay, I have the red one that I am inclined to change for the one that I do not have over here. It's not here. All right, this doesn't have the new ones, unfortunately. You have these. Yeah, it doesn't have the new ones. But I already had like 14 of these. I have one of these. I might not like 12 and whatever. So they're almost done. So I need to be real careful to what I do with these things. And I have one more of these, and I'm deciding what to do with these anyway. But the blessing stones is the one that actually caught my attention. 12, 6, 3. I have 12 of the blessings boxes, and I have 9 of these. It just goes to show us how bad the skills circulation is going through the circuits. So I have plenty of things to do. I don't know what to. I'm not used to do live streams with so much information because I don't talk about shit during my videos, and I have to fix that as well. But the most important thing, let's talk about this, because this is something that is quite important, which is the synergy between these two freaking teams, the tank team and the mage team, the wind team and the water team. Let's go back to the water, because this is the reason I choose wind to begin with, and the reason I wanted to this is what I have 5 months ago. The reason I do not want to use the water team, the new water team, is because of this lady. This lady is excellent when it comes for providing different support for all the characters. There is a big problem with this lady, is that you have plenty of points. You have to also remember every single time you see a Pokemon stats, like the 5 points that I keep drawing, and at some point I know that Jay, you have already engraved that to your soul, is that you can always assign certain numbers to any characters, and when it comes for support healer, you have a certain number of numbers. The problem with this lady is that she increases defense, yes, for Cha. She also increases crit rate, yes. Cha doesn't need that much of crit rate because she have a lot, but also helps. The core attack is not necessary for that lady because she doesn't deal that much attack. She spun it and she takes time. It's supposed to be a DPS freaking hunter, so the more you spam your cores, the more time you're wasting. So that's why I replaced the cat for the Titty Lady. That was an excellent team, actually, the one that I have. I will replace Gototo and the water team for the Motorcycle Lady, and it will be actually better because of the increase in damage and all the stuff. Because all the damage should be coming from this lady. The damage taken, yes, this is what makes her universal, the damage taken. The problem is this: if all these points go straight to one, the damage taken, or the defense, she will be the best for this. But the problem is that this cat lady was meant to do an attack hunter situation, so that's why I think is not the best support for this. For some, it's better. Shit, now we're talking about the one that I do not want to actually work with, which is this lady. Unfortunately, she had been grave on storm. I don't know. I cannot put it on the screen. Maybe there is a video that talk about that already. They should be, people should be also known about what Leonard bullshit is going to be. But Leonard is going to be wind. I know the data says defense, but this is what I have in mind. The reason that it says defense is that he was supposed to be the 1 year anniversary hunter that's going to be introduced with the Warrior team, and then they will reintroduce Cha. The problem with this is what I said a long time ago. You reintroduce something that nobody wants first, the biggest showcase, saying this is the biggest card, the fastest and whatever, and then you introduce something that people want, so that when they have to spend their resources for something that they didn't want, they will have to expend their resources for something that they want. Resources mean money, real money. Cha-ching! So that's why Lunar is coming fast, coming strong, coming in everywhere, and he is going to be an MP beast. So that's the reason that she recovers 20 of the MP every 3 seconds and gains shields and blah blah blah. Something that caught me off guard is that he's going to provide paralyze for some reason, because this lady provides paralyze in order to have a team that is going to be useful, a synergy team. The entire team, one of these people has to have a paralyze ability. That's why Cha introduced the paralyze, because the water lady and the water motorcycle and the cat lady doesn't have such abilities like Cha to paralyze things that fast. Mostly coming for the ultimate, but she paralyzed with this one. Restores, no, don't remember. She paralyzed with something. What's it called? Well, she paralyzed with this one, right? Let me see. Damage increase, semi fits responses, lowers hands, uses march, blah blah blah, with elemental inflicts airborne effects. Grant, I don't remember what the fuck is the one that I'm looking for, but there is a skill that paralyzes the enemy. Either way, so I am shocked that he's using paralyze. The reason that this lady is much better for the wind team is because she have this, which is the increases the user attack. Unfortunately, it's another bullshit, because this lady was meant to do with Amelia, but increases the wind damage by 20%. So is the wind damage that you're looking for. So Leonard being defense is not gonna happen. It's gonna be HP for Goto, because Goto is also HP, and increases the HP for the rest of the team, and he's also HP, so it doesn't make any sense. So those are my thoughts on what I have with these people. And what brings me to the next attention is that the Dart team, which is supposed to be next, should be attack base, and the next one is gonna be light. And I don't know what kind of gimmicks, but I was expecting at least an attack base that is another element other than fire that's gonna be introduced in defense penetration at least. So I'm hoping to see defense penetration to some degree, but I don't know what else to have in mind at the moment. So I was looking to do this lady as well for the wind team, but I'm also still looking to do the Titty lady for the wind team, and having Titty lady first, Leonard second, and go to third. But I'm thinking about that because of the freaking, now that she's A4, might as well just use her. But that's the fast recap that I have in mind, and I think let's come to mind. I have some other things brewing in the back of my head, but nothing so important to think about. Something that I have been actually thinking about is how to freaking complete the hard mode blindfolded with the wind team, which should be better, because you also have the unrecoverable skill that shouldn't be applied every single time. It is applied permanently, apparently. It might change, it might not change. What the hell is this? Envelope pink. Ew. And that's what I have with that. I have 17 because I completely forgot. Not forgot, is that I didn't want to. I forgot until the end, so I didn't even want to touch it. All my keys. I have to do all my keys again. I am buying 9 keys with my second stones right now, just to make sure that I am on top of my game when it comes for these kind of resources before the hard challenge arrive. Other than that, I get to relax for 1 second, because I'm gonna need 3,500 to get from general to marshal for 10 shadows, and we're gonna have 11 shadows in a couple of weeks. So that's another thing to have in mind over here. So I'm gonna let this cook with my automatic freaking mining team. I have my shadows to do this. How many shadows you need to upgrade, and then all to the next stage? a new stage that is coming soon. I don't know what you mean. You say shadows and you say stages, but I don't know exactly what you're referring to. Are you talking about shadow level? I gotta go to the shadow tab in 1 second. I need to what? You need to have the first batch working at least, so that I can move on with my life. 5 is good. And what do I get? Should be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7 is enough. Yeah, I get to relax. Marshal. The new rank. For the Marshal is gonna be 350. So it's 300 to get it to general. For if the continuation will be exactly as it is, should be 350. If it is still 300, it should be only 3,000. If it is 350, should be 3,500. If it increases to 400, it should be 4,000 for 10 shadows. That's the math I'm gonna be basing myself. We have 10 shadows, the other one will be the 11, but 10 will be the number that I'm gonna be using for a while until we have around 12, so I can just increase up to 20%. Just one will not make any difference whatsoever. So I already have all these. The reason I do not want to increase the freaking weapon of these, and maybe I should at some point, is because this bullshit, they have not fixed this. I want to see this in different language to see what But they didn't put it in Japanese. Okay, I'm gonna put it in Japanese. I want to see what the hell that this says, to see if there is a difference, or again. I'm so confused about that. Because the more you increase the lowers it become. Now, we are speaking Japanese here. No. I don't know how many you have. You have a lot, but you need to wait for the new one. The new one is gonna cost you 1,000 to general. Then it's gonna cost you 100 to increase to unlock the weapon. Then it's gonna cost you like 300 to get the 250 to get the weapon to 5. You see what I mean? Yeah, 3,000. You have like 2,900. 2,900. I mean, 1,950. Left is what you have. You don't have to worry much about that. I want to see something here. Hold on. Let me see if this actually changed. I should have done this in Korean. So it's 25, right? So what do you get to fucking whatever? Hold on. Yeah, it still goes down for some fucking reason. So when the shadow is being attacked, right? It lowers the attacker when the shadow is attacked for 5 seconds, is lowered the attack of the attacker 15%. When the shadow is attacked for 5 seconds, this is in seconds, right? The defense is lowered by 5%, but if the weapon is lower advancements, it goes to 25%. So that's the reason I haven't touched it, because I don't even want to run tests on this, and I want to Japanese is fine for now. I don't want to go back and reset everything. I'm fine. Good. Did I do this? Did I run? Yeah, I did a run. I got these things. Oh, Medeto! No, can you imagine if I changed my entire freaking language, just like a fucking AI video straight to another language? I never acknowledged that I was speaking English at some point. I want to do this because I want to just get the boxes. I need one to get my magnifying slashes to mythical. Just one box. I'll have to use all the boxes that I have around. Come on. Hey, reach. I was a little late. So I just need one box. That's all I need. Talking about I have so many things to. Looks weird. I know it looks weird, yeah, but what are you expecting? It's backwards. I gotta change it, but I have to restart the entire game.
But I can handle it.
Come on, you bitch! Oh, he's dead. Phil! He just help! I fell and I can't get up. Alright, give me a stupid freaking box. Yeah, it's tough to say what things are going to be changing as well with the new system of these things. That's why I have infused a lot of my things. This is fucking the first one. So I have 4 chances to get the Magnifying Slashes one here. One of the other ways.
I'll enjoy this.
Well, you enjoyed that. Well, I enjoyed this. Is that Kurgul kind over there? Oh, just this guy. Okay. Oh, it's the other guy as well. Oh, it's this guy as well. Oh, so they're not coming together because last time they came together. You use one shot them, so it's like a 1-2 step. Which one is this? Oh, this is Squall. And 5. Whoops. Yeah, the reason I do not rush about the traces is because it's getting more easier to get more the more levels you have. And even they introduced the marshal right now, which has been in the game for months now. Unfortunately, I don't think they're gonna be reintroducing that. Come on, God damn it. Either way, I don't think I can use that for the weapons because it's gonna take so much to collect all the weapons. I had to double check. How long? Do you remember when was the weapon being introduced? It had been like 2 months, 3 months? Because if that's the case, you're gonna need another 9 months to get 1,000 maxed. So get another 750 of the crystals, shadow crystals, to get the weapons to A5 by just playing the game normally. Ah shit, we have the dark one now. Great. Okay, 2 more opportunities. I might just as well just start doing the dragon right now, because that is the thing that's gonna take more time of the everything. Where am I going? Going nowhere? Where am I going? I got to the right. Okay, okay. Forward. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, left. Is that the one? Should be. Okay. I don't know what I'm hitting. I don't know where I'm going. This map is weird. They keep adding ups and downs in order to avoid the last strategies that we use to conquer this fast. Where is he? Oh, he's fine. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. So what's next? This is it? I'm getting a lot of these bullshit. God damn. Okay, that's 5. And that's the last one. It's only 1 more week until we get the... I hope we have the information about what's the deal with the second phase of the upgrading the freaking skills and blessings and all the stuff. I also I was paying attention to my how do you call this thing? To the why is she not dead? Oh, because I have nothing prepared. So I was paying attention to the my gems, and oh boy, I have a little work to do. But I have like 3,000 gems that I can fuse, so that's another thing to have in mind as well. Also, my experiments with MP, extra MP as well, in case Leonard is the beast. Now that we're gonna have more slots, and I have plenty of Gen 4 to spare. So what is this? This crosshairs? No, it's the water one. Okay. 2. I'm done with this. Who the hell is inside? That looks weird, my freaking server. Okay, so we have. The hell does this say? It says. Oh, it says hidden 6. Okay, there's no word in Japanese for this or what? Sometimes Japanese, if you want to use the Japanese word, they find it weird. They just use words in English, like keki, or makatoronaru, or toire. They don't use their words in Japanese. They just speak English just to say such things. So it looks weird if you are Japanese and you heard somebody saying something in Japanese instead of just trying to say it in Englishly. So wait, what's the team over here? So let me work on this. It's gonna take me a little while to actually build this stupid freaking team.
We'll have some bread.
You looks like the girl that I was looking for. What is Emma? Okay,
Here I
there you are. And for this one, it's going to be increased defense penetration. For
am. You have a good eye.
of course. And the other ones,
You can trust me.
I don't know if I can. And Cha as well. This
Leave it to
Cha.
me.
So this is the main defense penetration and increasing critical hit rate and all stuff. Now I do not have a stupid weapon, so I have to work on this. And I want to see how much damage I do because I know it's dark and the fire team is not here. If this were to be the fire team attacking whatever, I don't know if just using over here something like. Nah, this will actually work. It's fine. People have been using Choi as well. Choi is not the best to do this kind of challenge, although it is useful as well. Okay, now I get to work on this. You're gonna get this because I have a couple that I can actually spare for this, and one is enough for now. So I'm gonna dress with this. The thing that I'm pulling for a freaking beta. This is the reason that I want to wait for the new characters is because I want them to increase the defense penetration that these people have and the damage increase that this lady have. I don't want to pull for these things. I don't even have the necessity. They are not necessary. The thing that I need to do is to get their freaking weapons. The weapons is the one that are giving them the extra advantage. And I'm just gonna craft one for each because that will actually give me a good amount of intel of what I can actually use there. So, and this lady is, hold on, if I go out, will this save or not? Let me double check. It does. Okay, so I believe she is A1 now because I lost my 50-50 pulling for staff. So I have this girl A1. Yes. So 50%, yeah, I guess it's the time to switch this to a language that we can actually understand here. Everyone can understand. What is it? English. English, oh, we can actually choose Russian. Indonesia. Chinese. Traditional Chinese. English for now. English for now. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to talk about the new hot freaking video that I made. It took me fucking 2 weeks and a half to make, and didn't go nowhere. It went places. It gets me all the freaking impressions like the other videos, but nobody fucking click on it. I have no idea why. Maybe people hate Pikachu, or maybe I get a picture with boobies from Instagram for some reason, or maybe my freaking YouTube information bullshit have been sending my videos to people that hates Pikachu for some reason. I don't know why. Freaking YouTube is so freaking weird. So this is the reason that I kind of focus myself in just one video that I will actually spend more than 1 month. I can't know at the moment, but I have things to have in mind. I have been working on my avatar as well, so I might have to apologize for a lot of people that have been on my channel for a long time, because I might actually try to do something that is going to be unethical, but it is necessary in order to grow in this freaking godforsaken social land. Gilbus. We're gonna go back to build the artifacts for these ladies. So what I have in mind is you're completely naked. you have this now. What I have in mind is that I don't remember what she had. Hold on. Let me see if this is fine. This is fine. Maybe. Attack attack. Let me see if I find a better one. So have which an attack. One more. Attack HP. New. This might work for now. Attack. Okay. So this works for here. One more time. Yeah, that works for here. Where better was animator, not 3D. There are some impressions. The animation from the Jurassic one was worse because the models were not meant to animate those things. So it's obviously the animation is awful. But the images themselves are concrete because they're easy to understand, because your mind has to feel the rest of the information. You know how it goes, right? Wow, this is the Sphinx one, very nice. But it's the click-through rate what I'm trying to say here, because people are not clicking the video at all. But I already have this one. What am I doing? What I'm trying to do is I need to ride the wave of bullshit that is happening on the freaking era of the information center that I am against. I have to do something that I'm against with. In order to do that, I have to create something that can actually work, that can do that I can do it for me. That will be an artificial intelligence, which I don't like to call it like that. It's just CGI. People are telling me, some people in the comments have been telling me, well, I will actually like this more if these were not these were not created by AI, all that nonsense, or oh, more AI sluggish and bullshit and whatever. But the thing here is that when you make VFX, you don't have to tell people that it was made with any kind of software. You just realize that even if sometimes you don't realize that the effects had been applied or not, it had been made with CGI content, meaning computer generated. And that's what I'm trying to educate. I will try to educate the people about that, because it's gonna be a thing where people are gonna be watching more CGI stuff, meaning AI stuff, than the regular stuff, because it's gonna be more faster to produce, gonna be more ethical to work with, and some regards and stuff like that. So either way, it's gonna take a little while, but in the meantime I'm gonna try to take the advantage. I also created my YouTube for kids, something I've been trying to work for a long time, so it's now I just created a channel and stuff like that. And I have a couple of things in mind. So I don't remember what she's wearing. I know that he can wear this if I have plenty of defense penetration as well. I might actually just switch and find the defense penetration gear for him, which is going to be the armed, and I should have plenty of things to work with. So there are just the things that I'm looking for, not just the attack, but also the defense penetration. So I have this crit rate, defense penetration, should be enough. I have a single one. Okay, hold on. Another attack, crit rate, defense penetration. I think this is broken. I have to go back again. Defense attack. Okay, hold on. Sanjino, my boy.
I'm ready.
You are ready. Oh yeah. Let me do this real quick. I completely forgot I can do this. I haven't finished doing the story because I already reached max level. So I don't want to.
Business as usual.
I'm gonna lose the trophies and whatever. Alright, doesn't matter. Don't want to lose the experience neither. What are you doing? Vulcan's Rage. My only weakness.
Vanish into the
What
shadow.
do I have?
It's over.
I have bullshit with me. And my skills have been reset for some freaking reason. Fucking hell. And I have the wind one. Fuck the light one.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon. For an opening. I'll shred you.
He didn't call you shadows, right?
Win.
I can do that as well.
Now, shatter. This is the end.
Dark Link. So the only thing I'm getting is the blessing and more power, right? Yeah. And 4,000. 15, which is completely useless. And that's that. Okay, 4,000 power is better than no, no power whatsoever. My apologies. I'm still
Looks fun.
healing. Okay, now that I'm ready, I'm gonna try to change this. Armored sets. I'm gonna look for this. We're going to look for 2. And I have the defense one. Now, is this good or not? Is that my question? Defense. Fucking hell, son of a bitch. Hold on. Let me do this backwards. What if I did this? I have the other one, which is HP now. God damn it. Fucking annoying. Defense penetration. Fine. Defense penetration. HP. Fucking hell, dude. This is a nightmare. Let's switch it up. Crit raise. What is this now? Fucking hell. Hold on. Additional attack and percentage. Everything sucks, and this is fucking hell. Oh boy. All right. This one will be better if I get damage increase in attack at least. An additional MP, whatever that works. Attack. Damage increase. Everything sucks. Wow. Looks like the other one was the chosen one, unfortunately. HP. God damn. It's gonna be a good test though. So HP tends to fuck it. God damn it. I hate this. I truly do. With all my soul and saliva. A lot of saliva. Defense penetration. Let me see if I have a good one. No. Should have. Backwards. What is the attack percentage? 2 times. I got something here. Let me save. Is that actually new? Because I have choices here. Attack. Okay, let me see what do I got here. Defense penetration. Defense. Defense penetration. Will I have a few chances at least? Ah, fuck. Okay. Attack. Defense penetration. HP. Fuck. I don't want my attack to have a deep decline. That's the problem here. 75. Yeah, all these suck. That's the reason it has so many freaking artifacts, because all these, there is this, just this, nothing else. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna use this one. You can really want to take that right now, first place in rage count. No, I want to have enough so that I have the rewards. The reason I'm not focusing on bot is simple. I don't have the necessity. Because I'm always gonna be placing second time. I can place first time if I try, but then he's gonna be like a little bitch trying to get the first place, and I don't want to be dealing with that nonsense. I'm not losing anything by just placing second time of the rewards. But when it comes for rages, you have... Oh, this is actually interesting. But when it comes for rages... Okay, you have more rewards coming in form of money and coins and all this stuff. So that's something that I'm looking forward to get as well. Hey, this is weird, but let me try this. MP. Fuck. MP. God damn it! Jesus Christ. 2. No. Bum 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 bum. This. It's good. HP. Crit rate. Attack. Fine, I'm gonna use this one. Yes, I'm gonna use this one. What a deep hole. Freaking attack now. How much do I have? 42. God damn. So that will be fine. And I have the course. Crit rate. I do not have a lot of defense penetration, but I should have at least this one. And hold on, how much do I have? I got 35. I need a few more here. I should have more. Hold on. Dun dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So what is my defense penetration stuff? Should I use the win one? I was thinking about this one. Since it's gonna be HP, I might as well try to use this one with the defense penetration. There's one that I have in mind as well. So I have that one for the win team. Now let me see if I don't really have nothing else. Oh yeah, I also had my weapon. Hold on. Bum 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 bum. I never upgraded that weapon. But this is 42. So this is fine. I'm thinking this is gonna be. It's not gonna be attack. Should not be attack. The reason I'm hesitating about increasing the levels of my wind cores is because it's weird. Hold on. So I have what is it? So I have defense. I only have to end the two that I have already defense. This is HP percentage. I don't want to do this one. Attack. And I have been watching the gimmick of his core. It doesn't seem like he spanned his core. Let me check the picture over here. For Leo, fucking goddamn it! Here you go. For Leo core, which I'm looking for. Weapons, advancements, wins, kits, QTE, skill 2, skill 1, core attack. Briefly concentrates energy, then launches forward to launch target of Kaiwar. Based on the defense wins elemental damage, final hit inflicts paralysis. I mean, fine. I'm gonna use this one. Bum 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 bum. And something that has been unlocked, and move on. There we go. Should be quite easy to get to level 15 at this point. I have plenty of resources. One of the reasons that I'm doing this as well is because Jogomans is going to be here for another 3 months. So we will have plenty of time to get the resources that we actually need. What just happened? What is the freaking core now? God damn it, freaking game, come on. Level up. What is the stupid core? There it is. I also have plenty enough to do the other ones as well. And this needs to be a just click and advance everything to level 100 or whatever. I know they want to build the suspense and whatever, but time is on the essence. Can you imagine? I mean, like, listen, every single time I do something like this, I imagine myself in my freaking deathbed thinking about, oh, if I only have another 25 seconds more to live. Every single time I have that imagination when I see something like this, because I have to do it again. Then I have to reset all this bullshit again back to locked. I have to do this again and then be locked because I have reached the max or something. Yeah. And do it again. What is the fucking core? God damn it! God damn it! Seriously! Fucking... Welcome to Menu, the video game. God fucking son of a bitch. I know I'm not enjoying this part. Okay, so back again. This is what I can just do this like at least once a week, because this is the menu, the mini game freaking feature of this freaking game. 5 there. And enhance. And thinking if I know when I will when I will do the joke to my wife, I had a briefcase of money, and before I say when I die. What do you have in mind here? When I finish the daily for today and tomorrow, do for a free to play as well. I do, as I mentioned before, it's best for me to do all this on my mobile device. If I cannot do this on my computer. I can't. Literally, I can't. Wait, I'm gonna lose 5% of... What did I do? What didn't you tell me, brain? You son of a bitch. I hate you, brain. I don't want to lose my 5% of freaking... God damn it. I just want to. You didn't tell me. I don't want to do any of that. Okay, I have the other one. Finally, I was expecting to build one. Now I have to build this as well. What do I have? Defense penetration here. I don't think I have it for the win team. I don't. God damn it. This is so aggravating. What else do I have here? I have light, which I don't... I need to get rid of this. Yeah, I have light. I have dark as well. Dark is something that I've been looking forward to. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Don't sneeze. Last time I did a sneeze, I got sick for 2.5 weeks. Fucking hell. I'm still recovering. Why can you play on your phone? You haven't even explained that to me. Water. Wind. Wind. Focus on wind. I don't have wind. Okay. When the user has 20% of their MP or less, the recovery MP equal to 30% of their max MP. This effect is only one blah blah. This is something that I was calling my attention for a long time. Maybe this is useful for Leonard because it's gonna be using your second MP so much. So I don't know. Might be, might not be. So that's the reason I don't want to focus my attention on that. Fuck it, I'm gonna be using this one for some unit for now in order to see how much defense penetration do I have. And it's gonna be... What is the fucking bullshit? Defense penetration 35, 52. 35, 52. Okay, Okay, so I have the 40%. I sacrifice a lot of my attack. A lot of my attack. But I have measly, because there's a lot of there's a bit of defense penetration that I get from this as well. So I am fine with this. Otherwise, we'll be using the other one. But I'm fine with Sun Jinoo. Maybe if I get more of this. Yes. And crit rates. And I might have more defense penetration here. More attack. MP as well. Yeah, this piece was one of the best ones that I managed to craft right now. This one counts. More attack. At least they're level 100, but that's the problem here, is that even with level 100 I'm not doing jack squat. And attack, crit rates, maxed. That's the best I can do with you right now, so you know. Let me get my... Wow, my crit rate went down to 5,000. Whatever. So it went down to 42, and I just need a little more attack. Should be around 45,000 maxed that I can actually have with this little setup, if I am careful. So let me waste all my resources that I've been gathering for the entire freaking month just to get this SR weapon to level 100 at least, just to double check these things. What artifacts can Linar use? As I was expecting, he's gonna be HP. I know it says defense, but there is nothing that increases defense. And we already have a defense introduced character that is Chan. So, and his the problem here is that Goto increases the damage increase. That's a mirror of that's how great Goto is. The reason I'm not using the Desire one is because the Grid one increases the crit rate and crits the damage. That's something that this team needs right now. The light team, the wind team, right? Not just the damage increase, but the crit rate. And maybe there's something to have in mind, because Jogomon is hard resistant to crit damage and crit rate, whatever, but that doesn't mean it's not affected by it. It's just resistant, meaning that you have to have a lot. So that's something to have in mind. And since it's gonna be HP or defense, either way, if he's attack, it will be actually even better. I put it that way. Because Hansemi increases the attack as well. That's something that is bugging me, that they have this DPS where the support is not even meant for these people. The support doesn't increase the defense, doesn't increase the attack that the water lady, the cat lady, does for Cha, and Hansemi doesn't increase the attack percentage that he's gonna be doing for Linar. So I believe that these two ladies gonna be replaced more sooner than later. I was expecting the Hansemi to be replaced more sooner, but since she increased the MP, now I'm expecting the cat lady to be replaced more earlier than Hansemi. That's what I have in mind. The 9-eye. You're gonna hit the 9-eye. You're gonna just go to sleep. Which that reminds me of a good lullaby song. Are you ready? You wanna fall asleep? Go sleep, bitch. Die, motherfucker. Die. Pa, pa, motherfucker. Pa, pa. Go sleep, bitch. Why are you still alive? How many times I'm gonna say close your eyes? Go sleep. Okay, whatever. It's an Eminem song. I don't recommend that to everyone. It's a song for you to have in mind. But the certain artifacts I recommended you like 2 months ago. The whatever, this lady. The fucking game, god damn it, it's just switching for the curse every single time. It's 1 2 1 1. Fuck this. I am so annoyed. It doesn't fail me. I need to expect this every single time. But the only two artifacts that I recommended since the beginning, the Obsidian one and the Executioner. are two that I have in mind. Executioner first, because in order for you to do 30% damage, it's not gonna be that difficult. And the reason that I want to switch this one is because it's gonna be an MP whore, so it's gonna require a lot of MP to do his freaking MP skills. And I believe he's gonna be spamming his freaking skills. That's the reason Goto is eating his MP, or might be backwards. His MP is gonna be so freaking good that even Goto won't be able to drain his MP. And the other one will be the Executioner one, because doesn't matter what you do, you have MP or doesn't have MP, the Executioner one will actually. Where the freaking hell is the Executioner? Well, it's a good question. What is the Executioner? Oh. The Executioner one will actually just grant you the flat 60% of damage increase. And because Jogomon doesn't recover his HP with Leonard, and he doesn't recover his HP drastically neither. So that's the other thing to have in mind. This one is easy. You can actually have Curse, and we will have to see it as Desire. The Infamy will be useful as well, just like we have with Cha, because Cha have two different ones. Which I don't think is the best solution, but but it's for 100 teams is the best that I managed to craft. I don't think this is well for 100 teams, so but I have to because of the skills. I like this one because of one thing only. Increases the damage of the ultimate skill by 100%, and because I am using the Titty Lady and she's using the ultimate every single rotation, that is something that I want to try, but my Infamy is so bad that I can actually dip my toes in that. So this part of the thing is right now I need to deal with freaking Emma. This freaking game. Computer, build Emma. I don't understand you. You want me to use ChatGPT for the? God damn it! It's gonna be the same freaking thing. What was the set of this lady? I don't remember. My G-Will weapons. That's the level of your armory. That's the reason the armory actually works. If you level up your weapons to level 120, the max that you can actually have to 7 is going to be 15,132 with all the advancements of the weapons. So yes, the levels of the weapons is and the skills as well, but not the advancements. You can have advancements 1 to 10. It's not gonna be that much of a difference. I actually remember doing this during the live stream, that I advanced the weapon and my freaking combat power went down. It went down by 300 in the middle of the stream. So that's something to have in mind as well. It's just by level on skills. People use Infamy. For Leonard, HP Infamy is a good test for team fights. For Hunter fights, I don't think it's gonna be the best one because it's gonna take time to build all that stuff. Since you already can actually build the 60%, and you can go wild. It all depends. I don't think it's gonna be that useful because the Infamy actually increases the attack of the ultimate by 100%, but you have to build the ultimate, and if you don't have the Titty Lady over here, you won't be able to build the ultimate that fast. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to look for the set of Emma. What was Emma's set for this? For the dragon, because I'm building for the dragon right now. I want to be able to do 69 rages. That's my goal. I do not have all this information on my. Yeah. Did you just send me? What did you send me? What is this? I cannot see the freaking corner right. I don't know how many tickets you have. Hold on. Wait. 1034. Like you want to pull for chat, but you don't have black tickets neither. You don't have enough black tickets. You got it, B-boy. I have a few things to actually talk about, but I am reserving my videos for that. There are some videos that I've been trying to make for like 3 months, that are not even out. I see people talking about that now on the latest YouTube channels. Hey, did you see this happening? And then the other video introduced the wave of news coming to all the freaking whales and freaking partner program contents and whatever, and they talk about the things. Yeah, I've been trying to work on that team for 4 months ago. I have the date already. I haven't even released it, but I'm looking for the information for Emma. What was freaking Emma's set? I don't remember. Okay, I have the picture here. She's going to have, it was Chaotic Desire. Ancil is gonna be Grief, Guardian and Seal. Okay. So it was Chaotic Desire. I'm gonna use this in the first slots. And is this one? I should have enough for HP because I have this big boy over here that I can switch really quick because he's not gonna be using it. Then I just click it. Every single time I do the freaking dragon, I ran out of my the time that I wouldn't be consuming my freaking money, but now my money's gone. And then I have to use the weapon. The freaking Guardian set and the Sylph for Jaina. I was never into the Plowsworth. If you check my free-to-play, I do not have the Plowsworth I mean, the Plowsworth level is like 99 and the advancements is 80. I'm not really that big on that one because I'm always trying to figure out what the developer team is going to be doing next. And the dark weapons need a revamp of all their weapons. Mainly the DPS one. So I have this one. So I have been waiting for them to replace it. I don't want to be switching this. Fuck. Hold on. She's using Sylph. This was the Sylph one. So there is gonna be a dark DPS weapon that is gonna be introduced eventually, more sooner than you might think, in the few months coming up. Oh, this is attack. And attack with defense penetration. This is good. 20. Bang. Ah, that works. And get it, girl. What do you mean for what black tickets? You don't have a cha. You're gonna use the black tickets for cha. What else are you? What else do you have black tickets for? Yeah, these freaking whales. I don't understand these people. These black tickets were red. I mean, I shed black tickets for. Like I clean my ass with black tickets. I mean, I don't understand what you're saying. Do you guys use it for something else? That's how I get my characters. I don't have attack. Luckily, I'm extremely millionaire when it comes for my resources, so I might as well just do this and move on with my life. Now that I can actually afford it. This is good. All of it. Man. I am losing money by the second. And the last one. Okay, I gotta look for a good one. I know that I have a good one somewhere. So attack. Ah, I have plenty of good ones. God damn, look at this. Okay, fine. This is level 15. And looks like ass. Attack, defense, penetration. Bang. HP. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother myself with that. Attack, defense, penetration. I'm in a new relationship now. HP again. God damn it. I understand, universe. You are mad with me. Fuck you. I need a good one. Fine. This one works. Yes. Okay, so I build this one. And now I need to build the other one. Okay. Lenny! God damn, dude. Can you imagine 3 months from now he's gonna be in the dust. HP. Come on, get it there. I already have it equipped. That's how bad my brain is. I just put this in automatic pilot and just move on with my life. It's gone. My helmet is gone. What is this? Click, click. The music is not helping either. Alright, where to go? Is this the one? Fuck, I need a level 100. Hold on, let me change the music here. It's a little better. Cha, get your shit together. Also, China. Okay, hold on. I should have a good one. A really, really good one for this lady because the fire team have a very good synergy. So I have this one. No, yes. Yes, hold on. Yeah, this is good. Damage increase, whatever. I need attack. But this one works.
Are you curious?
Next. A little bit. One more time. Underneath. Attack. Attack. Let me go for defense penetration. I have a few. These are pretty good. These are pretty good. These are better for actually. So, Jaina, surprise me. Man, okay, that's pretty good. Yep. I don't have crit increase because she doesn't need
My
it.
abilities? I do things like this.
Like this. Okay, so hold on. I need the attack percentage, defense penetration. Yes, I knew I have plenty, and I said really plenty of good artifacts when it comes for this. And I don't have the attack percentage. Look at that. 1. I also have MP. This one. Fuck. Do it. Damn it. I used to have 9,000, over 9,000 of the chip too. Now I have been wasting my freaking resources. Defense penetration. Fucking hell. Fine. Here we go. Get it. There we go. And one more. I still not even level 100. Ah, boy. Nothing from Lenny. He's my boy. Will be there for a long time, like me right now. But he might actually fall, and then he can get up, and that's what happens in this universe, dude. You never know. So many holes in this place. He might fall, and he disappears for 1 week. Just like that movie, the guy that went to do mountain climbing and he had to cut his own arm. And then you see Leo in a hole. Defense penetration. Attack. I have 2. Yes. Level 75, I don't care, get it there. MP. Shit. So many opportunities. This sounds better. Fuck. Hold on. So that one is good. I'm gonna quit this one. But I should have more level 100. Okay, whatever. This is what I have. The reason that I'm not doing that well in the freaking dragon is because of this. I don't want to spend my time on this during a live stream. I don't have a freaking podcast commentary here. Hey guys, welcome to the freaking Solo Leveling Right podcast. We're gonna talk about the biggest giant nipples in the entire freaking game for the next 3 hours. Make sure to buckle up, drink some water because things are gonna get milky. And then cut to the freaking sound design for freaking Radio 1972 podcast. So I have this lady done at least with what I have. Her weapon is it's getting there. Let me increase the weapon at least to level 60 for now, okay? It's not just because I don't want to, it's also because I don't want to spend my time with this. Maybe I'll do it when I do my 100,000 steps backwards, because I will have the time for 17 straight hours just walking. I want to work on that one in that video as well. I want to do it today or have the chance to do it in the next month. just to do that, because I need 2 days off, because it's gonna be energy intensive for me. And 60, this works. Fine. Okay, so I got this lady done. Finally. So what I have, and because I am also rich on this, I might as well just use 1 of each, maybe 2, because goddamn. There we go. 154, 70, 180, 90, 131. Yeah, I want something that I would to make this system. Just 1 click, and go all the way to maxed. Even this nonsense that allow you to use as many resources as you want, you can just say use 10. If the 10 doesn't go to max, just stop. That is actually really easy to do. Even freaking ChatGPT can do that. I'm not even exaggerating. All I hope is will not be another support for Lenny 01 or A10. Smarter content for the win than water for chat. I don't know what you mean by more content for win. That you just want more content related for the win thing. It's gonna be almost the same time wise. They have different rotations for all the elements. The one that I really wanted to change like a lot is the one that you get for 1 straight month, which is the BO whatever challenged, that allows you to get like tickets and and the elements that you get for increase the mana power increase. But it's just 1 month. Back in the day when Yosunun was introduced, that thing, which was just a weekly thing, remember? And we can just change that and have, or this one, and we will have what we require weekly. And then they introduce the core missions to prove the strong, and now they introduce the mana power increase and blah blah blah. That now they have the red tickets on the gates and all that nonsense. But things have changed, so I really dislike that it's an entire month of that. I'm almost done, hopefully, building anything that will allow me to do more damage. I wasn't ready for any of this. I don't know if you noticed that level 100 artifacts, they shine, and I am thinking at level 200 will have start or aura coming from them like other gacha games stats. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by shine. Yeah, I have no idea what you mean by that. I have not played the gachas, so I have no idea.
I do things like this.
Ladies. She didn't do the Jack squad. Either way, I am done with you, lady. I think you're fine the way you are. So I don't want to think about level 200 artifacts when the level, when they have to reintroduce something that I've been expecting for more than 4 months to introduce. I want to forget about the artifacts levels for a long time. I really do, because getting the artifacts right now is extremely difficult, because they have reduced our chances of getting these artifacts as well. So these artifacts are bad. Why are you wearing? Wait, she's supposed to wear that? Yeah, she's good. She's wearing Greeth. This tire is good. This is good. This is actually pretty good. The only one that I need for this lady is the this. I need to build another one. Oh no. I just want to do a run right now to see how things work. For Sun Yun was actually more easier, because you can actually have the Wind Shroud and Liberation that I can actually use. Let's switch this. Bye bye attack. See you on the next Christmas. So the reason people are using this a lot, I do not like this whatsoever. Not just because it doesn't do jack squat. It's because doesn't increase my breakage as well neither. Change characters and come back? What do I mean? I have no idea what you are getting into. Hold on. I was working on the skills. So liberation and wind shroud. Liberation it is in order to I don't like this at all. So the one that I have is this one and obviously this one, mainly because it's dark, so that's something to have in mind as well. So yeah, that will actually will be good if you have it on a freaking red one, but that is as far as it will go. For this one, to increase the damage over here. For this one, let me switch this real quick. And this. So that's fine. That's fine. Not fine. I'm gonna switch this to Intuit. Unfortunately, I have to use Intuit right now. And I believe this is fine with what I have. This will grant me shields. This will grant me defense. This will grant them defense as well. They need more defense than me. And I don't think I need this. I might as well just use this. And I am ready with that. When it comes for Yosoyun, yeah, I don't want to trouble myself with Yosoyun at the moment. So it's gonna be a good test. In the meantime, let me see if I am missing the it's gonna be a good test, okay? I don't want to really worry myself. It should be around 60 hunters. I am referring to stay the artifacts shine. I don't know what you mean. What do you want me to do exactly? You have to let me know because my brain is working and trying to figure this out. Otherwise, I am just drawing a blank. You need to let me know. We are talking about an getting hit damage. If you are talking about a what is this one? Enhanced. The hell. If you're talking about visual enhancements thing, the visual enhancements can actually change drastically. If you think about that, what is the other one? If you think, for example, what would you do with the gems? What will they introduce with the gems in order for you to increase your levels and all the stuff? Well, they might actually increase not just the colors, but the shines in the bag, the shape, and they might recycle things. So they might start from scratch. Or level 500, you're going back to have freaking golden ones, or you just the blue ones, like the rare ones that had the blue. They might come back to the blue as well. But this time, instead of just having the blue, they have like an aura around the blue ones. They can do whatever they want. Go to hunters and artifacts, but don't click on anything. Just watch the whole line is around then like a snake shades its tail. Let me see. Are you talking about this animation? Is that what you're saying? I don't know what you need to give me your context here. I don't know what you're getting into. Critical hit rate and the other damage dealer. Let me switch this. Defense penetration and this one, and that is fine. Yeah, but I completely forgot what was the point of what kind of intricate math you have built. What kind of Crispy. It's actually not bad. What kind of systematic theory of relativity have you been building from scratch? I'm in a lost for words. Yeah, but I don't know what you're saying. I have no idea. Chan, this, and that. And this. And that. It's like we have been here before. In the meantime, the music is not really helping. The music is fast, fast. Come on, you gotta go fast. Do it. But you cannot even move. So it's for people that have suffered from debilitating diseases, such like stress. This is gonna be stressful. This is fire. Sure. Let me switch this. And that. The more shiny, the more you level it. That might change it, but it's also about the colors. So it's an infinite amount of colors, you put it that way, right? Because you have this.
What's the time?
And the next one will become red, right? Like the next if they reintroduce like a fifth one or something like that, remember that they have a belt over here and they have another accessory over here that goes in the middle. If they reintroduce another one, will be like I don't know, the red one, and they have these little like stupid lines and nice red. But in order to reset everything after the red one, you want to introduce another color, and another color might be no color they have no use, like a green. You're gonna have a green one. Beyond that, and since you already have all the prime colors and you're gonna reiterate between one or the other, you might want to go back and do the, for example, the fucking come on game, god damn it. You can reintroduce the, I don't have the, you know, the rare one that doesn't have any color whatsoever, but you can reintroduce that as well, so it doesn't really bug me. And that matter, it's gonna look more prettier. The less that you have used it before they change it, the better, because your brain is actually gonna be working on that system about not being able to see it for a long time. So it just, as long as your brain think it is new, it's going to be accepted. And I am looking for a dark one. I should have, and it's gonna be awful. Dark. I'm already wearing the dark one, and it's already awful. This one is better. I am done. I want to play. I have not played a single one. I already have spent almost, I don't know, more than 1 hour. Okay, so who knows? There is no last one. You see what I'm saying here? Semi, because everything can be recycled. This is something that I have been thinking beforehand. The reason the what, anybody who tells stories knows that Solo Leveling Rise is not a good story, but it would recommend it to watch because it is entertaining. You just have to turn your brain off, and the story does it for you. It was crafted to make games like this. When you don't have a limit for 100th, and you have a one of the first horsemen of Apocalypse as the main characters, everything can build infinitely. So it's like they created this game in order to be a gacha game, is what I'm trying to say. So they might introduce all that, and then they can recycle everything to do everything by scratch, one over again with the same colors, but with more sparkles or less sparkles. Anything that is new for your brain is better, even cleaner. When everything is so overconvoluted, that you see cleaner being better sometimes.
Pour out shining glory!
So after 2 hours of gameplay, I finally get to freaking play the game. I didn't need a lot of shadow steps, but I don't think I am in the process of needing to not worry about the shadow steps, because I don't think my defense penetration is excellent. I should have more, like 1.5 billion right now if I want to do 70.
An opening. Weakness.
But I should be able to do at least on this run 55. It's a progress. Keep doing like that.
I'll shred you. I'll end this.
I'm doing this in order to appease the dragon. I need to make sure that my entire rotation is fine,
I won't miss. You can't avoid me.
so that I have the damage, the defense penetration with the daggers as well. So right now, Sunder, dash. That was good.
An opening.
So I'm gonna wait until the other skills are almost done, and then I use the rotation, and the damage increase over here.
I won't miss.
So that actually was a good rotation.
This will be your grave.
The animation is extremely good. The developer team from Korea are thinking, no. We need to have Korean. We need to have Korean animators now because the Japanese didn't do a good of a job. That's what they were thinking the other day.
Shining glory!
The anime is different, right? By a long shot of what you get from the manga, by a long shot. It's really different. Mostly at the end.
This will be
Also, it's about popularity.
You can't avoid.
It's extremely popular in India as well, and India have a lot of people. So those are a lot of votes as well. What is the ability?
Vanish into the shadow of the moon. I'll end this. It's no use.
So I was expecting to do 55 rages, and I did 55 rages. So that's a good percentage, right? I said exactly what I was aiming to do, but I didn't do. I didn't have a 6.9. It's not good. It's not bad, but it's not the worst. I can do better though. The problem with animes of the year for Sen 1, and what is that? The certain people said it was Sen 2 will make sense. I don't know what is that. Is it an anime? What the hell is this? Who is this guy? Jeez, you should actually give me the context. Season 1 was better than Season 2, story-wise. Season 2 was better in animation. Either way. I mean, it's tough to say how well the anime is, because there are things like Berserk that had not been completed, but it's extremely good. The anime is the worst, one of the worst in the entire anime. I'd rather watch Sailor Moon over and over again, and I like Sailor Moon, but I don't like the animation. Obviously, because from the early late 80s and early 90s. But that's something to have in mind. There's a new Sailor Moon which I haven't watched, which I actually should watch. I'm gonna try to do react videos as well. I don't care. I need to farm this. This is gonna be a Dark Ages. Oh, it's gonna be a Dark Ages for my freaking channel, because it's gonna be like freaking. It's just gonna be me doing small impressions left and right. So we're gonna talk about a new video. I hate this video, or I love this video, or let me talk about this media coming from these outlets and whatever. So that's gonna be me for a little while. I don't have too many choices. Hey, look what I got. I got 9 now. I was looking for the other one. I have 6 here. 1. This is new. I mean, I already have 7. I got 3 ones. I'm not looking forward to that. Hiccups, just this. And then the dark one. Come on. Wait, is this the one? Yeah, come on, finally. Okay, this is the only skill that I will use my boxes to get the turret. The only one. The other ones, I am not worried about that. Okay, so I got this one. Overshadow, surprise attack. Anything else? Electric shock, something to have in mind. Iceberg is another one. Multi-shadow strike is very interesting. The red multi-shadow strike is interesting. And this is Sunder, yes. Wind Shroud. What the hell is this? Oh, Liberation. Oh, look at that. Okay. Let me do that. Improve my stuff. Accept. Yeah, the anime. It's completely the anime and the story are completely two different things. One is the animation, and the other one is the story. I don't like the changes that they do, but they have to introduce those changes. Otherwise, for the anime to make sense, because it is a very tough limitation. For somebody who actually do films and animation and productions and all that kind of stuff, I have to understand that the quality went down when it comes for the story-wise, even went down further, but the animation went up. The fuck am I doing? Oh yeah, fucking the staff. Hold on. What is this? How do I do this again? So I got 5. I got 6. Okay, I have 6 magnifying slashes. So I'm gonna go to this. What the hell is that? Yeah, well, okay. So I have 6. And I have 9 here, so that's gonna be 15. I already got the one for this one. This one's good. Jeez, things so freaking slow. I cannot screw this up here because it's gonna take me another month just to get the one I'm looking for. I need a search part here. Magnifying slashes. 6 more. So I got 12 and looking for the box again. 3. Yes. Well, there goes the boxes. They got the shit. No, there is so many things that they change. The ending, for example, when they are escaping, they are not rushing, they are walking outside because there is nothing else to be worried about. So they're rushing to the helicopter and then they're trying to fight the ants. They are ace hunters. You have to have in mind they are ace hunters. They are the strongest hunters in the entire freaking country. They can bring down an entire army, but they are struggling on a helicopter to deal with ants. And then Son Jinwoo arrives and riding freaking the dragon and then save them, just bringing the entire relevance of these S hunters just to ground henchmen that cannot do nothing without the help of Son Jinwoo, which is not what happened in the manga. They just flew away. That's what happened, because they are actually the top shen in the entire freaking country. Son Jinwoo is the fucking horseman of the apocalypse. Remember, so that's what happened. So they are making changes that are not really beneficial to the storyline. When he asked Gogo to create the guild, he didn't want to create the guild. It was his friends that went to his house and then asking to do the guild, and then he says no, but that was completely taken off. The old man that was saying, I hate hunters and all this shit, what they do because they didn't save the village and my son died and whatever, and at the end he was thanking Son Jinwoo for saving everybody, and that's something that was completely off as well. So there are so many things that they have to cut off, unfortunately. That's what I'm saying. there are too many things that add to the story that are really important in terms of telling the story as an overall. Otherwise, it's just everything is bad. Sunjin is gonna write to save the entire story. That's how everything has boiled down, and all the girls are completely one-sided coins, and the story completely forget about the other girl that should be there for some reason. The story is not. It was meant for a gacha game. Is what I'm trying to say. You need to turn your brain off because it's fun. It's fun. That's what it is. What is the thing that I'm looking for? Skill research. Okay. Ooh, have 9 of this. Luckily, I have 1 that I've been saving for all this time. And done. Okay. Oh, so we're still level 21. Okay, that's good. Now, how can I improve my damage? First of all, this lady could benefit from having
An attack formation.
an attack formation.
Well,
The arm
I'm not
sets.
professional.
That's what I'm trying to build right now. For hair. And she doesn't have to have a lot of defense penetration, so I might as well just focus my attention on building as much as attack as I can actually. Family can attack. MP is useful for her. And P consumption reduction. One of the two, but not to combine. Attack, damage increase. Like building a set, this has become so much of a pain now. Has always been, but now we have new artifacts and we don't have the other freaking 6 months of preparation that we usually have with the other artifacts. So yeah, it's just showing back again. Still at the beginning, all the time that you spend trying to get the goddamn, all the time that you spend just trying to get the artifact that you were looking for was something, but now that you have to deal with this, it's not ideal. It's the only one with attack and defense penetration. Damage reduction is 1, and 2 more. Attack is fine. Maybe this one will work. Fucking hell. You're gonna get that, and you're gonna like it, and you're gonna eat it.
The optimal route would be. Actually, none of my business.
There are some tips that they get more depth and all this stuff, but you think they are not important. But you have to weigh that with a objective point here in order for that to be part of the argument. Because that's just a personal opinion to what is important and what is not important.
An attack formation is.
I should have another
I'm
one.
not professional.
Yes. This should be enough if I get something good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, this is good. And the last one, just hope. I remember I didn't have a good one. I should have a defense penetration at least. And level 100. Crit rating attack. Yes. This works. I just spoke too soon. Because she had very close.
The optimal route would be.
And this is actually pretty good as well. Fire attack. Yeah, I spent a good amount of time trying to build her freaking artifacts. Now that I have her to A5,
Well,
she's gonna be
I'm
useful
not
when it comes for
professional.
this little stupid freaking dragon. The game is Thrones, and the books that was written are the same. I don't know what you mean by that. In 1970, elaborates Are you trying to compare the video game for any of the other variations of the story? Is that what you're trying to do?
Actually, none of my business.
Talking about video games and all these kind of things, I know the Elden Ring is also coming with a movie. I haven't watched the trailer or anything or any other information other than they're trying to make a movie as well. Oh, the Game of Thrones. I need to read the books. I was big into reading for a long time. The books that I really like a lot, and I cannot even start to trying to imagine.
An attack formation.
Is the Witcher
No,
books.
I'm not a professional.
The Witcher books are one of the best fantasy stories that I will ever read for a long while. Not just for the elaboration that it has, because they are found on things like, the Greek and Polish and Egyptians have very old stories about stuff like that, and things like the US or anything in America doesn't have anything like that is well known in the entire rest of the world. But they have the stories as well, and I'm constantly looking forward to actually expanding some of those. I like the Azteca gods as well. I was raised learning about the mythology of Azteca and the culture of Kukulkan and all those back in Mexico as well, because it was a giant continent that it was completely just one continent and just different races, right? But the one with the Witcher happens to be for the myth that they used to have back, like the like the I'm forgetting the names. The subsequences of vampires and the courses that they have, and how the houses looks just like in the game are just parts of that you see on the geography of the country as well. So that's something that is completely new for you. It will be a completely fantasy story, but it's rooted on all the games, all the freaking stories around their day-to-day living stories. It's like when you read the Gylfaginning, the beginning of the books of the mythology of the North gods. That is something a lot of people read, and people ask me, where did you find the information? It's there. It's like the Bible of the gods for the Norse mythology, and all that is being eaten in all these books on Game of Thrones, The Witcher. All this is also implemented in these games as well. So it's interchangeable with one or the others. The vampire coming from my country. The Nosferatu was one of those back in 1945. I remember that. 45. Hold on. When was the first Nosferatu movie came out?
Here's an answer from Wikipedia.
Show me one from 2003. No. Whatever. The first one, Nosferatu. The undead also come from Romania. Back in those parts. There's so many stuff that I can use for my stories as well. I have been trying to build that for a very long time. They are pretty good. Unfortunately, all these stories that you have coming from one of the big storytellers in the entire freaking world, Hollywood, is pure comic books, because children drive a lot of these money bullshit, and I don't want to get into it. So she's completely built. I don't want to get into it because there is an underlying problem with the Bollywood movies, Hollywood movies. You put it that way.
Actually,
There are too many
none of my
problems
business.
right now. And you, my lady, 120. So hold on. Should I get this to 120? Yeah, I gotta get this to 120. What am I doing now? But I watched the Game of Thrones like 2 years ago. Yeah, the entire thing 2 years ago. I had never watched it, and it was good. And I get why people were angry about the ending. I really understand why. Because it was rushed, but on the other side, I understand completely well why it was rushed. It's just what happened with any other anime. We have to end this. They give you a certain amount of time, and since the creator says I don't have any other choice, I am contractually obligated to do what they're telling me, and then I have to have a satisfactory ending. The ending is satisfactory. So, and I don't I like the ending, like anybody else, but it has to be done. And I'm glad that it's done, because it's extremely difficult to have an ending. If I don't have an ending to my story, sometimes I don't even finish my story. So I'm happy to what he built. But the books is something that I've been trying to cover as well. Maybe I will. With a new AI technology, I'm actually creating story for the ending and all the stuff. There is a fun story that I wanted to be real, like at the end when the King Slayer was the crippled kid was about to be attacked by the king, and I wanted the King Slayer to come, and everybody was rooting for him and screaming his name, and he was, you know why they call me the King Slayer, and then they go into a fight. But no, the fight was so freaking weird. Fortunately, he was, don't even get me started on that. First artist guide has a story, and the castle looks like the first run of my country, and from there everybody go crazy. The vampire never exists. Sorry to break it to you. Like Santa Claus never exists. Oh yeah. I know about the Krampus and all these stories about the Santa Claus. Just like French fries. It was a construction of the Western for a holiday and all this stuff. But there are countries in South America that they don't use Santa Claus. They use the Virgin Maria and the baby Jesus to give your gift. That's what we used to have back in Colombia as well, in South America. That's how it was, baby Jesus that gave us the gifts instead of Santa Claus. Santa Claus is not big. So that girl is completely done, right? Let me go back to... Yeah, she's done. I don't want to... Oh yeah, I can do this.
Gosh, I might actually be amazing.
Let me see, what is this? I cannot see that page. Don't send links on the chat. Send it to my... Send it to Discord. I don't think the links. Yeah. Don't send links in the chat, because it's gonna send you to weird places. I'm seeing ads now. Is it weight lost? Hey, are you looking for singles? These are all the hot singles in your area. Is your penis too small? It sucks for you. If you take these 5 inches bar and you place it under your butt cheeks, I don't know. It's all kind of freaking weird stuff that I'm seeing from your links over here. I don't know what you're trying to send. Hey, welcome to Jerkmate. What did you send me here? Okay, so that lady is done. I should be able to do more than 55 rages. How can I improve you, son? You know? First of all, I do not want to do this, but I will do it. Like, don't make me do it, but I will do it. Use this. I'm gonna craft this. I'm gonna try to become a little more competitive in this, just a little bit. I'll go 20 first. I need 20 more. Yes, 13. And that should be level 120. I already clicked. Oh, I didn't even see the animation. I also have to level up Goto's weapon and Hasemi as well, so that's the reason I need 2 more. Well, like, what the hell? Is this how it feels to be a freaking millionaire? I've been able to worry about the resources. I'm a whale now. I'm in danger. So that's fine. 42. Okay, that's good. Should be around 45 to be good. Good enough. And my defense penetration is 43%, which is good. Should be at least 41. and my crit rate should be at least in yellow. That is what I have. I also have this one which is actually better, and now that I'm here I can actually do this. And fire, no, this is dark, but it's a good dark, so I'm gonna use this. Yeah, I'm doing good. Can I improve anything else? Ah, shit. Attack, defense, penetration. No, I'm not gonna touch that even with a freaking 20-foot ball. So I am good. I got 43. 377. Sonjin is good. Sonjin is good. What do I mean as well? You're the one who is sending me all this. Hey waifu, find all the hot old ladies in my area.
Do you want me to use ChatGPT to answer that?
I honestly thought about it. No. I don't know what. I don't want to introduce that information to ChatGPT because next time I talk to her, it's like, yeah, I gotta answer this question honestly. By the way, are you still looking for hot old ladies in your area?
Time to warm up.
I could actually improve at least a little bit of the what the fuck what are you? At least having a couple of weapons of this lady, but I don't remember exactly what the hell does the weapon do. Activates the user damage dealt by 1.5% as second up 4 times. Hold on. Let me get out. I also need to check Bora's weapon because that is the best part of that weapon. No, but the link that you're sending me are giving me ads. It's sending me to weird places. Oh, the chat. What was the deal with this weapon? I already clicked. Here we go. Goes all the way up to 12. So it goes. I'm clicking, it's not even moving. So it goes all the way to 12. But it's just increasing the damage. So you don't need this. You don't need more copies of her weapon. A little bit more levels might actually help a little bit more. But you don't have to go crazy on this. Let me see. Libori is another one that actually requires advancements on her weapon. You send me 2 links. When you put the word and then you press dot and then 2 letters, it becomes a link. So you have to make sure not to put a dot and then no space. You have to put a space after the dot, otherwise it will become a link on the stream. So this one increased the damage. So a strength of the charm all the way to 10%, and right now it is this fucking slow bullshit. 2.5. So I'm losing 7.5% of damage. I don't want to craft another one. Maybe level 20. The more you know. Now I was wondering why I was getting these ads. Am I missing anything else? I'm trying to go to... my goal was to do 69. I don't think I'm going to be able to. But that was the goal. You need to set a goal for you to move forward in life. I don't think Chan needs anything else. So I might get this better, of course. And you're fine. She's good. She's also good. I need to make sure that they survive and switch this. And I am good. Yeah, is there. And I want to make sure that Son Jinwoo has a fucking skill advancements to these nonsense. Okay, it's max. So this is good. Now I need to get my rotation right. No. I don't know what you're getting into. But again, don't put you want to press a dot, make sure that the 1200. Might as well just use this. I have nothing else to use, literally nothing else. None of these matters. This increased attack, so it's 2400, but this is already 1900. Increase the break effect, and this one gives me 20%, and I have nothing else to be building my stats with. This is just into it. I'm actually change this because it's not red for boss slayer. That's something that I have in mind here. But more attack is essential because Son Jinwoo attack is quite low while using the other weapons. So literally this is the best that I can actually build right now. I can actually increase the freaking weapon over here with this lady, and that is going to be the only thing that I can actually improve right now that will give me more damage. This is it, take 2. I am doing it. So my best was 55. I'm just gonna try to have the skill in order.
It's no use.
So I'm gonna have this.
End this.
Nice.
Pour out.
Gotta use Sunder here. Maybe I'll use it first. So I'm gonna have everything reset before I use all my skills again. Fuck.
Too slow.
Come on, do the fucking skill. Like you see it there, but it doesn't do it. Now your unit. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna use this.
Pour out. Shining glory.
I don't know if my defense penetration is high enough, but also having the shadow steps will increase my damage because it's also for the older ladies. Although it's not a lot of damage, but it's gonna be damage as well, so
You can't avoid.
you might as well use it. Okay, so this. That's nice.
Weakness.
Nice.
Shadow.
Now that was a good rotation. That's what I wanted to do every single time.
Pour out. Shining glory.
Oh, this is good.
I'll shred you.
Demonic.
There we go.
It's no use.
Forward, Son Jinwoo. Did I hit it? I have no idea. It's like 1 minute now. I haven't used my freaking ultimate yet. Let me use it now.
This will be your grave. It's all.
But didn't you send me a link the other day for you to help you build your cryptocurrency stuff? I see that happening just too often with people with a large audience. Unfortunately, that's the thing.
Too slow. I'll shred you.
But that's more damage.
I'll end this. Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
Demonic. Judgment. Pour out. Shining glory.
Okay, the question here is, can I do this better? Oh boy. That was a good amount of damage. It's now 6.9 though. I'm willing to do this again. One more time. I need to do at least 6.9. Otherwise, it's not a run. It's not a run. I'm gonna do this one more time. Before I register that. You send the link to Bolt. So Bolt watch my video. That's where you are part of the covenant of the TD. I'm going to register. Now I'm going to register this one. I'm gonna try to do at least 6.9 billion, and that's gonna be my highest one. Nah, that doesn't work. Didn't work. I'm just gonna try to break. I have another strategies as well. So, hold on. I need to focus my attention on this for 1 second. Hold on. I'm gonna use Sunder. I'm gonna use Shadow Step here. I'm gonna use this, and I use this. Didn't use it for some reason. Hold on. Let me focus on this. Yeah, Bolt saw the combat power because he was struggling getting combat power, even though he had A5 characters. There we go. I did it this time. So I'm gonna have my strategy set on building everything every single time, but I need to have them ready. It's not gonna be willy-nilly. So as soon as I have this skill ready for the full rotation, I will use it. Fuck! Did it backwards! Okay. Something that I really annoyed about is the skill that the 2 QT skills. I'm looking for doing one, not the other one, and sometimes switch it and fucking hell, it's annoying.
Shining glory!
So I got the full rotation exactly as I wanted. One more time. So I use Sunder. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this. The other one didn't come in time, so I'm losing 20% damage over there with that. But either way, how is everyone doing? Body's dying, so that's something to have in mind as well. Yeah, the fucking skill doesn't appear when I want it to appear, and I don't know how to switch it.
This will be your way.
Wait, hold on. Don't distract me right now.
You can't avoid weakness.
Boy, I hope you are alive. She's not. I'm going to reset this. Who the hell is Tinted Tapman? Tinted Tapman. And did you just send in my freaking sexy lover video? So she's death, and the other ones are completely fine and healthy. Oh, I gotta see. Hold on. Tim, man.
Good morning, good evening, Kevin. Good afternoon. We got a banger for y'all today, baby.
Somebody have been doing cocaine before the streams. I understand the hustle. I see what he's about now.
Pretty strong.
That's how you do it. What's going on here? Alright. Focus for 1 second. It's the first time I'm using this strategy.
I'll shred you. I'll end this.
This.
Shining glory!
20 rages, dude! I need to do that another 3 times to do another 60 rages. So I use Sunder,
Weakness.
this. Now Dragon, come here. There you go. Yeah, this one. The 20% damage increase is not pumping up exactly how we're looking forward to. So we have the defense penetration. I'll use this in case.
Vanish into the shadow.
Demonic judgment! Oro!
I'm gonna use this.
Shining glory!
The one that gave me all these subscribers was the freaking dinosaur one. It's still, my channel didn't get more than 20 views daily or anything. It doesn't work, unfortunately. Been doing that for a long time. Well, I didn't use my rotation right. It's the algorithm. The algorithm is the one that dictates things. By the way, that video is copyrighted for the music because I'm using the Jurassic Park music. So that's another factor as well. YouTube says that if the YouTube video is monetized or not, it doesn't change, which is not a factor. If the YouTube video is not getting any money for YouTube, they won't actually publish it. They don't give you many of impressions for a lot of people. We got 43 now.
This is the end.
This is not turning to be how I was expecting. Hold on. I'll do this.
Won't miss. Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
Oh, that was good. And it didn't break. And these ladies are dead. All these ladies are dead. Hold on. I know Social Blade. Social Blade comes when somebody have looked to your channel more than a few amount of times. So you can do it yourself for that to be in the system. It's not very good thing to watch. It's better just to use your analytics at that point. Hold on, I need to really focus on this. I need to build a muscle memory. Because the data is over convoluted in that place. It was good at the beginning of YouTube, but things have changed. YouTube's giving you more stats.
Shining glory!
I need to do my rotations right. I need to get away from these ladies.
I'll shred you.
I need to appease the dragon with this. Give me the freaking skill. Here you go.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
Stop aiming at my girls.
Tearing through.
That's fine. I need this. Now the girls needs to heal.
This will be your way.
Yeah, it goes for. It depends on how many people have already searched. How many search have somebody done on your channel for that to count, to be included in the system.
Shred you. I'll end this. Too slow.
Okay, I got this one. I got this one. Girls, come on.
I won't.
Emma, get the way for me. Nice. Good.
Shining glory!
Are you guys still alive? Yes, you are. You're doing good. This is gonna be the run. Don't look at my girls. Look at me.
Judgment!
You can't avoid me.
Nice.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
Break, please. Thank you.
It's no use. This will be your way.
62. Need to go to the back. Here we go.
I'll end this. Too slow.
Hold on. Oh no, he's breakdancing.
I see an opening.
I think he got it.
This is the end.
18. Come on, one more rotation.
I won't miss. Time for a counterattack. It's no use.
This will be
Your way.
all right. Now it's the when they survive, there's a big difference now. So 9.3, pretty good. That's the best I have for the rotation that I have. And I don't know if they survive, but it was pretty good. I take this one. Oof. So the excessive defense penetration works really well. So I have to use a few shadow steps. Some people don't have the necessity of using shadow steps. I believe I do because sometimes the girl just die or something like that. So I was looking to do 6.9 at least. I got 9.3 because now that I managed to I'm missing 7.5 damage increase that we're gonna be added to everything else. It should be at least max of 5% damage increase. So I'm actually be able to reach 10 billion. But that is as far as I can push it with this team. I did that. Good. That's what I wanted to focus on this one. And I had to do this again. It's gonna be a little more difficult now to reach something like that. But he is weak to water and light. So what I'm gonna do is I do not have defense penetration anymore. So Chai is extremely good when it comes for damage, right? Who else will give me defense penetration? Now the question here is, do I need this now for this second team or not? It's gonna be. I need water for this. Oh, no, I'll do it live. I am completely ultra focused right now. So I have two choices. I can use the light in here and use Cha, or but the Cha is doing a lot of damage, so I gotta do this twice. I gotta do which one is best here, but Cha has to be one of the teams. Let me see what else the little card says over here. It says for fire, water, light, wind, water, light, weapons, Grimoire, Stormbringer. It's gonna be Backing Way, Dagger Rush, Cold Ice. So he's gonna be a support DPS, which I agree with this. A support DPS, support for the two main DPSs at this point. The Big Boy and the Water Lady are pretty good. And Squall, surprise attacks, pretty good. Bloodlust, yes, Reawakening, Swiftness. We are one. Max Intelligence, Anti-Fast Greed. So he's asking you to get Greed. Seori, Melin Cha, Hansemi, Goto, and I am not going to build Hansemi for this. I'm gonna build it when hard mode arrives. So tough call. And they're not using the light team. I ain't gonna be using the light team. I know it's gonna be freaking weird. The question here is, do I use the light in here or do I use the light in here? I'm gonna try to use this as it is, but I want to reiterate everything to build my damage to be dark. So I'm gonna have this here. I don't have this wire because it does something that I want to test, and the other ones will be tough call. So I can use this lady over here. The reason I want to switch this is because on the other thing I like to use this one in the middle for this lady, but I know that my lighting is top notch
I'm looking forward. Just fantastic.
and it's better than my wind thing, because the wind thing is not doing jack squats, and it's also weak to this, and the wind thing is not even part of the equation. So I'm gonna use this at the moment as it is. Luckily I have plenty of good things that I can use. This is fine, this is not fine. Let me see if I can build this as it is. I think, yeah, I had more stuff. Hold on. So let me get away from this music. I just need to build Cha. Yeah, just what you sent me, just a template of the next video. What is the guy that always talks like this? I always sell you drugs. Hello kids. Saf. I saw him doing the same, doing a video about that. He didn't show the schematic. He just showed the video and have the test run with the animal over there, the freaking dragon. What am I doing here? So it's a good template. Cha, the fuck. So I'm gonna try to build defense. Something for you. I can craft too. Right now, but I'm waiting for Leonard. Literally, just looking for anything that works. MP, defense, penetration, defense. No. Attack, defense. No, it's actually very bad. MP, defense, attack, defense. No. MP, defense, penetration. Maybe. No. Defense, damage increase. Come on. One time only, one time opportunity of a lifetime. Defense at least is something. Okay, that might actually work. I take damage increase as well, so this is good. And right away, I'm gonna use this. That's good. By the way, these freaking books, just wait until you have the second one, and all of these freaking books are going to become obsolete, just like these ones. You are never gonna use those things, and you're gonna have hundreds, enough thousands of these, and that's it. I'm good with that. I'm better with that. So I have one. This one was, unfortunately, I crafted one for my free to play. I never read it. So yeah, they made the video for everyone to see. By the way, the one that actually there are just two people that show any interest on my challenge. One was Gohak, and Pain was also interested in doing the challenge, but I haven't seen a video of them getting into it yet. So maybe I still have hopes. Unfortunately, I have to use this one. I'm gonna go to 15. And defense. Wow. It's going to be. Let me try to do it backwards here. Defense percentage. Nothing. Literally nothing. Fuck off with this. I'm not gonna move these anymore. So yeah, that's another thing to have in mind. Defense 2, defense. Maybe I'll have a better one. Maybe not. Defense 1, damage increase, defense penetration. No. Defense 1, defense penetration. I don't think so. No. I have defense, critical hit, damage. No. Maybe yes, but no. Damage increase, defense penetration. A lot of combat power coming from that one. HP, defense, no. Defense, penetration, defense. Maybe if we go times 4 defense, yes. No. Next. Damage increase, no. Defense, damage increase. Let's play that game again. No. HP. Maybe it's good for Lunar, who knows? Defense. Of course, 50-50. Maybe the other one go to defense. Yes, it does. I need to go to fucking level 20 now. Goddamn. Fine. Get in there. So defense times 2, defense penetration to defense 3 times at least, and damage increase. So that's what I got with this, and I already have the other 2 built with herself. So I'm gonna use that for team fights. Come on, you son of a bitch. Here we go. 312, 180. Wow, that was bad. I recommend you to watch the Game of Thrones when you can put it in the background. Come on, here we go. Because you mentioned that. Oh, I saw one. No, I was more with my free to play. God damn, I completely forgot. I have a perfect helmet for her on my free to play. Oh, hiccups. Must increase. No. Fuck off with this. This normal thing is so close to the X. Sometimes the first time I played this game I was so confused. I didn't know how to get out of fucking minions because it's a endless, infinite loop. Oh, look at this. This is good. Is it? Okay, crit rate. And HP. Fuck. Okay. This is better. And what's the other one? Crit rate, penetration, attack, HP. This may be good for Leo. Doesn't know what he wants. I'm gonna choose this one. I'm gonna choose equipped. And I think I'm done with this lady for now.
The strategy we'll use during the next raid is...
Yeah, I'm listening. What you got in mind? You cannot do Jogomon now too. No, you can't. If I have issues doing that blindfolded, I'm gonna have the machine is gonna commit suicide. Doesn't matter how much combat power. That's the reason why freaking how do you call this big boy? The ant is so difficult to do because it does weird things in order to avoid the auto to be able to manage things around. You have been buying a lot of packs. I have been noticing that. You have plenty of resources for stuff. At least you are getting the one that matters. Other than that, I have no idea what you have been doing. So the girl is done. I should be able to do this. So this is what I have. The reason I have this is because it's maybe I will switch this, but maybe I'm not. The defense penetration is something that is actually helping me a lot. So I will use this one as it is. And I will ditch this for the Son Jinwoo maybe attack, but more defense penetration is good. Now, again, I have these ones over here as they are because I want this lady to increase not just the defense for this girl, but also the damage from Son Jinwoo and her freaking goddamn it. I don't want to do this. I want her weapon is the one that allows you to do more damage with dark. That's the thing. But the dark is so close that I don't want to. I don't want to spend my time on this, my resources. So I guess, hold on. So this is good. This is good. Maybe. Hold on. Yeah. It's good. It's good. I got this one now. Maybe the one that I actually can fix is the big boy, because he's also doing damage, a lot of damage. What is going on here? Who have your stuff? Oh, Cha have your stuff. It's okay, I can build more stuff. I can build more stuff. Hold on. I should have more stuff. What is this down here? Defense. Defense. I should have plenty of these. Damage increase, defense 1. Defense 1, defense 2. This is pretty good as well. Yeah, I wanted to replace that one for this one. Let me see. Yeah. I did it. So I have 2, 1 for Cha, 1 for Andre. Pretty good. I need to check the item as well. I don't know where 2.2 and where on the battle tier or your hunters. The battle tier doesn't count. You should be about 2.1 something with your hunters, right? Maxed. So you are already 65, close to 65 tier. What am I doing XP over here? Because I have 264. That makes sense. 30. God damn. 65. That's fine. So I'm missing 1 here. Very close to 65. Yeah. I mean, the more rewards that you get from the dragon is better. So that's something to have in mind as well. Having as much combat power is something that people are neglecting. This is good. Damage increase in 2 of these. This is nice. What does Cha have? Hold on, because I switched this. Oh, Cha is not even using it. Stupid bitch. Hold on. Let me reset this. Cha is using defense 2, damage increase 3 rate. It's pretty good, but she's not even using it. Like, what the hell? So, which one is best? Damn. Fucking hell. Tier set equipment part advancement tier. Okay. So defense 2, defense 2, damage increase, crit rate, damage increase, and constitution reduction. I believe this one is better. This is 75, so I'm gonna be using this one. And yeah, that's fine. And I just need to enhance this. 990. The new shadow is gonna give you around 5, 10, 50, 65, 70. I got around 70 by level, just the shadow level at least 70. And with the freaking weapons, it's gonna be another story as well. And the skills another story. Just almost close to 90,000. Yeah, 90,000 to 100. It's what the new one. You're gonna try to go maxed with the new shadow. Which granted you won't be able to because you need the crystals. I believe I have this with him, and that should be enough to build what I need to build. God damn! Wait, hold on. Iron. Yeah, the one that I got, just pure ass, pure ass. And fine, just defense. It is what it is. I'm just gonna do this with what I have. I'm not gonna go crazy. This is fine. This works. This works. Whatever. I just need the course and then move on with my life. People have been trying to figure out what is gonna be the new shadow staff. The new weapon is kind of shit. I don't like it. Cool, but that's it. Looks cool, but that's it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good with what it does. But I was mentioning before, it was released. There is no skill like double down to pair up with that weapon. So it's gonna be next to impossible to use. Defense penetration, crit rate, and defense penetration. If there were any other skills that do the same thing, it will be very important. But it's not pairing with anything. As I mentioned, the wire team is not the best that you should actually use for anything. So crit rate, why not? And those are my DPS. The next DPS is gonna be this guy. So you're gonna have this. You're gonna have more defense as well. 1, 2. I need another defense one. And I know which one to use to increase to level 15. And I have been looking for... Hold on. I need to go to my cars. Maybe I have something already that is useful. Wind. No. No. I'm gonna try to look for MP as well. HP. Yeah, it's tough to say if I don't have the new character already coming. But for him, even having additional MP might be beneficial as well. So if I put, for example, I'm looking for... Fucking hold on, let me reset this. Additional MP, for example, and I look for wind. Yeah, there are some that I didn't fucking completely demolished. So I have a feel if that should be something to have in mind. So I'm saving those ones. So he's not gonna have a level 15. You have it to A5. I saw Pain test of the weapon, and unfortunately he didn't do the test with the demon banana daggers. So I don't know why he didn't do it with that. But I don't have too many choices at the moment. I have to think about it. But it will be good to reconsider when we have more skills, because I know that he's gonna have more skills, Sunjinu, for the next job, because everything has been going down to the blessing stones for a long time. And more damage increase, and more damage increase, and that is what I have. The rest is anything. This will count. This will count. This will count. And this will count. I need the freaking dark one. This will count. No, I don't need it because fucking the book lady is here, so that's fine. And this. And that. He ended up using the Sunjinu one. So that's what I have with this team. This Rat-Tat team. And that should be enough for at least 55 as well. Maxed. Because Sunjinu is not gonna be doing a lot of damage, but these big boys do. So next time what I would like to use is to use him as support for these two to do damage. But again, this is not doing a lot of damage, and this is not going to do a lot of crazy damage neither. And since it's a dark day, I believe Sunjinu is going to be doing more damage by alone. But if everybody will help him, but none of these people are helping him. No, a lot of these people are helping him right now. It's 128.5. Goddamn. After I have that wolf legendary as well, I'm trying to beat Beru PO20. I can't because I don't have the bag lady. I don't have the bike lady neither. So that's the reason you have black tickets for that black lady. She's gonna come back as well. Goto's here as well. So I'm thinking of using depends, because I also want to complete the challenge blindfolded, but I have plenty of black tickets right now. Hold on, let me focus for 1 second. So I really need the shadow steps right now. What just happened here? Fucking it never ends. The way that the freaking QTEs are utilized is so frustrating.
It's no use. Tearing through.
Okay. I know this thing is not that squishy either, so I can use
You
it.
can't avoid
But the shadow steps are more necessary here. What did you do, Son Jin-woo? You motherfucker! God damn it! Fuck.
It's no use. I'll shred you. I'll end this.
That should be enough time, yeah? How is everyone doing? They're doing good.
An opening.
Alright, there comes the boom. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That should be enough. Why is he vomiting so much? What the hell has been eating?
Tearing through.
American diet. He's just doing that over and over again. I'm trying to reset his fucking skills. God damn.
This will be. Your way.
I haven't do level 20 yet. I don't have any necessity.
It's over. It's no use. This is the end.
We got 44 1 minute. This is actually pretty good.
Too slow. I'll shred you.
Come on, come on. Damn it! Fucking skill. Such a tease. I'm not trying to break now. But I have fucking Harper in my team, so that's the matter.
You can't avoid me.
Okay, that counts.
Tearing through.
Alright, what you doing? Oh, he's vomiting again.
Too slow.
He needs to check his fucking diet. So yeah, this is what. Okay, close your eyes, everybody.
Your way.
I don't want anybody to see me in the freaking floor today. Confusing for the freaking flashlights of this game. So I was expecting at least 55 rages. Is everyone good? Nah, she's dead. Okay, that's another annoying thing.
It's no use.
Use the fucking skill. Here we go. Okay, so almost 55. Yeah, I was expecting that. There's a big difference there. So Son Jin-woo is not doing 9 billion, but it's helping the other two little bitches here. The other 2 DPS to do plenty of damage. The reason that I have the... Oh, that's a lot of damage from this lady. The reason that I have this lady, increase this lady, so that I have my shadow skill, which now is a mythical. So I am trading the damage that she's gonna do to Son Jin-woo. So I'm gonna switch it up to see if I can actually have a better one. 5.7. We'll take a picture. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do a lot with what I have at the moment. Hold on. 53 rages, almost 55 though. So I'm gonna switch that one to do to increase this lady's damage, because her weapon is A1. Does it get the fuck away from me, lady?
Trust me.
I don't. I don't think so, lady. So yeah, this is what I have now. I'm gonna switch it up, and it's gonna be the same strategy. Just want to know if she's gonna be able to do a lot more damage. Is you put it that way? Min will actually help him more than this lady, but she's doing a lot with the light team as well, since he is weak to light. I'm gonna try to do Beru 20, but I don't have fucking water weapons, so I don't know what you're expecting me to do this. Gonna try. If I do more than 55, I will record this one. The other side, fucking dragon.
Too slow.
I'm good. I'm good.
Valkyries?
Why are you not fucking Sanjino? Come on, dude.
Shadow of the moon. An opening.
5 seconds. What is the other skill? 4 seconds. He's not charging. I don't know why. Oh, there it is. Finally.
Shadow of the moon.
This is bad.
It's no use.
He's not charging it.
You can't avoid me. This will be your grave.
Oh, you might give it a try.
Tearing through. An opening.
Valkyries?
I'm gonna try to change my position here. Okay, okay.
It's over. It's no use.
Do the fucking skill. He's not charging the skill anymore. I don't know why. I have no idea. Yeah, he doesn't charge it.
You can't avoid
If somebody can tell me, please tell me. I have no idea why.
tearing through. It's no use.
Yeah, it's I don't know if he's doing the skill or not. He's not charging the skill, the weapon skill.
I'll shred you. This is the end.
He doesn't charge it. I don't know if he's doing it, and I am aggravated.
This will be your grave.
I don't know if it is bug or it is intended, or I am doing it or I am not doing it.
Valkyries? Judgment!
Someone is dead. Yeah, she's dead. I knew that.
An opening.
You see that? I don't know what is going on.
You can't avoid tearing through. It's no use.
Okay, let me see this. 1.6, 1.4. No, I need to. I need to check this. What just happened? There's a lot of different damage. Yeah. Sanjino is gonna do. I mean, Thomas didn't change at all whatsoever. Was 1.44, now it's 1.6, even though they were later just vanished. Cha did even less damage than the other one. So this run was freaking weird. But last time I did 2.3 and now I did 1.6. So I'm just gonna switch it back. It's not about, it's like I press it, but it's because it charges. So I press it and it doesn't do nothing. I don't even see the animation for the attack. So I don't know what is going on here. I'm gonna switch this back. Fortunately, Chai is so bugged. Really bugged. But fucking goddammit! Jesus Christ!
We'll have some real fun
Shut the fuck up. She's not doing jack squad when it comes for team fight. You have to really build your team, your Sanjino, to allow these people to do damage. Because if I have the full team over here for this lady, she should be able to do at least 9 billion, at least 9 by herself. But I don't have that. I have Sanjino. So I'm gonna go back to do exactly the same team that I was using before. But this time I'm gonna try to do back to the 55 and trying to see if this thing is bug or not. Check this out. I'm gonna do you see that? It just doesn't do it. I see the bar in red Do I really need to read that thing to see if there is something that I'm doing wrong? Other than just fucking using it? It's not happening. Just because I don't have fire people taking my... I don't fucking know. Might be the case.
Too slow. Tearing through.
So, hold on. Let me try to do this. Because if that's a stupid fucking case, I'm gonna use the pawn then. I'm trying to see, I'm trying to use peep of everything. Because the rotation is so fucking weird with that weapon. Let me see how it goes. I forgot I had the balloon sword. Hold on.
He's stronger than I imagined.
Well, things feels a little better now.
I'll shred you. It's no use.
When the rotations are there now. I'm gonna save that for later. Now.
You can't avoid it.
I've not been paying attention to the damage neither. So I have no idea how far or behind I am. Give me the shadow sense.
Too slow. Vanish into the shadow.
I'm gonna reset this bullshit before he does something freaking weird.
This will be.
So since I am actually pushing Sun Jinwoo, fuck.
It's no use.
Nice. Did I hit it or not? God damn.
This is the end. I'll shred you. Too slow.
1-0. Freaking rotations that I have are so freaking bad right now.
You can't avoid
I'm missing a lot of damage.
an opening.
It's 47 now. 49, 50 seconds. Got 40 something seconds. Gimme. Fuck.
I'll end this. Too slow.
1-0.
You can't avoid it.
53. 11 seconds. Last rotation.
Tearing through.
Almost 55. Fucking hell, is it the sand bullshit? Hold on. So, fuck it. So it was... Okay, I did 2.6. Last time, the first one was 2.3. Thomas was 1.46, now it's 1.43. Cha was 1.3, now it's 1.1. And Go was 3.2. It is pretty much just stupid bullshit. I'm just gonna do the last one. I'm gonna really try to go to just 55. Just one stupid rage. Just one My rotation should be better now with my freaking
He's all
muscle
mine.
memory.
An opening. Tearing through.
Good rotation, good rotation. I just had to do it again.
It's no use.
The one that takes time to build is that one, this one.
The end.
Yes, you're gonna bomb it, isn't it? Yeah. I'm trying to build everything. Or maybe I'm just wasting my time waiting for that skill to be earned.
Tearing through. Time for an opening.
Fuck. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Maybe I should be using Slander, whatever, all this time. Come on. There we go. Reset this.
This will be your grave. It's over.
Oh, I have a new rep as well.
This is the end. Vanish into the shadow of the moon. It's no use.
I don't know if I can do this in the heat of the fight, but I'll try though.
I'll shred you.
That's what I was saying. That's what it was meant for.
I'll end this.
Drop the beat, drop the beat, drop the beat, drop your slow, drop the beat, 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 drop your grave, drop the beat, drop the beat, drop the beat. Don't worry, I'll do Chris Magic Beast. I can't beatbox when I'm doing the freaking challenge. My brain doesn't work.
This will be your grave.
This way, this way, this way, this way.
It's no use.
There we go. I didn't use Thunder.
Tearing through. I'll shred you.
That's fine, that's fine. 2 rotations is what I need. That's 154.
Too slow. I'll end this.
There it is. What are you doing?
You can't.
I think I'm done. 25, 150. Yeah, it's the 55. I'm done with the freaking drag. That's the best I can do right now. So Sanjinu used to do, yeah, it's last time 2.6, the first time 2.3. The freaking big boy used to have 1.44. Now it's 1.6. The lady was 1.3. Now it's 1.32. Go was 2.9. Now it's 3.2. And the lady is doing good. Okay, so I got it. 55. I can move on with my freaking life. Register. So I got 114 maxed. Okay, I got 8, 10 to 800. 420. Just what I'm looking for. 10 more and absolutely nothing else that I can use at the moment, but all of that helps. So I'm also looking for this one as well, for my guild contribution. And I'm done with the dragon. Did all the rotations with the lord that I can actually use. Final confirmed. All war. Where are we? Pretty good. Actually, yeah, we dominate B1, by the way. We are at the top of the B1. There is no discussion about this. We are like the fucking guy that is always top of the of the A rank, but he doesn't do S ranks because they're freaks. But he's like a pop Korean star or whatever. That every time somebody wants to talk about the heroes, he's just a freaking Preston. You haven't seen Hunter x Hunter. You need to watch Hunter x Hunter. That's gonna be a requisite. For anybody who watched my freaking YouTube channel, you need to watch Hunter x Hunter. But she's like the person of all these. We are top B, but bottom A. We can compete with bottom A, but quite difficultly. Now I also have my free to play to do, and you also have yours. So yeah, we're gonna dominate. This is for some reason we keep going backwards and forwards for months now. At least it's good. Like, it's not mediocre. And I have plenty of this. Back again with this nonsense. I'm choosing not to get this one right now because this is a necessity. Oh, the shadows can use this as well. You need to remember that. Dawn. Damn. Let me check it. That's what I was telling you, to use the defense penetration strategy, because you should be able to do a higher damage than me, because you have a few skills, and Hunter's already built for this. What did you do? You should be able to do 69 billion. Now you should be able to do almost close to 20, because you have the weapons of Libor as well, and the Yosoyun and Emma built something that I don't. But it also depends of what kind of freaking armor or set or whatever you have for Sonjinu, and that I'll have an advantage because I've been saving for such a long time that I can actually build it much faster. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I spent 1 year having freaking complete nothing that I was aiming to do last year, so you have the point here. So we are back in the B, so we don't have to push ourselves that much. So that's something to have in mind. And how many people have done this? Look, this is the fucking problem here. Is that rank? How many of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Just seven people have done this, including us. There is nobody else that is gonna do this for a couple of days until the end. And I also have my free to play that's gonna be trying to do the same strategy. I want to just do something new. I was ready for this. I am level 15, so I just need to complete the last stage. I wanted to show you this. Look at the codes that I have.
Good, let me help you.
Look at the codes that I have for these numbers. I have ultimate skill, of course, 5% damage, 100%. I have ultimate 100% chance of getting my fucking skill back in every 10 seconds. I got the stuns, 2 seconds for ultimate. Also Child's stuns. I got damage increase for ultimate 10 times, 600. I had the critical hit damage for the ultimate 115, always crit, and always I have this to move away, and it's just an ultimate. This is tier 30, by the way. So that's what I have been building for this.
I'll break through with my own strength.
I don't do a tier 30, I only do a 35. Fucking Gary Oak over here. There are 8 badges in Kanto. Gary have 10. Gary motherfucking Oak. Stupid. God damn, dude. no, that was funny. Don't. Just keep the 35.
It's my turn.
Damn. It's like not even well. The reason I'm doing 30 is because I have enough knowledge, because I remember this game is about knowledge preference, to be able to do it, and because I already have the DPS built to do this. Otherwise I won't be able to I won't be able to do 30. Because it's a gambling, right? For you not to have the good skills. But I am not in red anymore. So that's something to have in mind. I am not in red with the team that I have on tier 30. So that will give me a good advantage to damage. Because being underpowered by combat power is such a big issue here. Otherwise I will go back to the 27. What the fuck is going on? 25 minimum, yeah. We can do that with 25 with the amount of combat power that we have. By the way, my Gortos is still A4, and I'm considering to get more copies of Gorto because of my challenge of doing. Fuck off with that. Of doing the blindfold challenge in hard mode as well, and Gorto is a necessity for me. Switch. But don't leave the lighting. The lighting in this is just a menace. There's, it just Thomas can eat anyone's ass on these gates, including the codes, because his code is so freaking fast. Not the one when he's in a Steel Titan, just the regular one. It's just pure speed and damage.
Cannot be changed.
Chat.
Commencing.
Let me see who can last more with this chat. Igris or Son, you know.
Destiny. Cannot be changed.
Jesus, dodge, bitch. Alright, I will play with you, Igris. I don't care.
Valkyrie, I'll lead. My turn. Destiny. Cannot be changed.
Yeah, Ayla hits different in a big screen every time he uses a freaking ultimate.
Valkyrie,
I'm talking about the size of her talents.
I'll lead.
Completely different story. Oh, everyone is dead. Oh, they died at the same time. Oh, it's a pretty couple. What did I get? Absolutely. Oh yeah, the city runs. I need the city runs because I lost 1 key last time. I was trying to do some freaking bullshit. I got such bad luck. That's just excuse. You don't have to press the stuff. Just copy what everybody else is doing. 11. That's good. 150. That's that. 105 and 1 million. Yeah, I started when 135 millions. I had 125. Luckily, I don't have to do this again. It's just 1,500. I also have this, which is not even enough to go to to do Jack Squad here. What is this? Damage taken decreases. Shield. Current MP. The user will start the battles with their current MP at 90%. If the user gains the MP recovery effects, it removes the attack increase effects. This is freaking bullshit. This is even better in just 3%. But there is a lot. 2,500. It's gonna take a long time. I'm done with this. Yeah, I'm done with all this. Is there something else that requires my attention? Maybe it's drunk. I'm gonna be second place anyway. I'm not gonna be forcing myself on. Yeah, second place. So freaking easy. Meanwhile, is this fire? What is this here? Yeah, fire water. Fire water. So I don't have nothing else to be focused my attention on. Yeah, Goto's here. But I have too many black tickets for me to focus my attention on that. Hansemi as well, A5. I have, yeah. So I have these two, the winter two as well. The other freaking annoying freaking bullshit is gonna be this thing as well, because I tried one, but I got 2 of these, which I require. But it's not going to be until the 3rd, which is. Yeah. But the time this resets, I'm not gonna be having this, and I'm not gonna do this. Oh, I cannot select that. Hold on. Let me go fast. How much are they charging you? And what happened with this? What happened with these things? I know that at the beginning of the game you used to get those things somewhere, somehow. I have no idea how, because I wasn't. I didn't use a single coin until like Hard Baron, so I have no idea how that thing works. What do you mean? Yeah, I need context here. I know what you say. I wasn't playing the game when that thing was active. I know that it got taken away. Look where. This thing. But yeah, auto how? It's not doing jack squad. Ah, it's doing everything at the same time. Fucking finally. God damn. No. Wow, 100. So the other one was Gina and this. What is this? This. And that's the thing. It's gonna charge you 21 for this. No. Hold on. What is this? I need this to be a Vivalese, so, and I need a Winter Soldier as well. So I have 3 things that I need here. 14 actually. Interesting. This is how I want to summon with the black ticket, something that is worth using. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, the next one should be a double for all this garbage that I have been having. 1.
Almost a king.
Almost a king. Goto to Ryuji A5.
Soon, I will reach national level.
I will reach national level.
Raid won't be too rough.
My sword, 24 bucks. $10 a month. Yeah, that's how much I pull in. But I'm just pulling 10 tickets a month. Otherwise, I have no idea what you're saying. But I need one more, so if I get lucky, and then I just move on with my life. What was the problem with the fucking Anki? Should have the other one.
Almost a king.
Almost a king. Just freaking too easy. Alright, Goto. You got it.
Soon, I will reach national level.
I will reach national level.
Goto Ryuji, soon to be a national level hunter.
Hold on. Where's this guy with his freaking hand tower here? 70. 10. $1.7. And is weak to water. Do not have water though. Maybe I do. Hold on, let me try and do. Fuck water. I'm gonna do this. Maybe I use this. And you are dark. So I'm gonna switch this to. I want to see what's the deal with this guy here, because I haven't tried it. Gonna be wind. Wind is yes. And this is water. And this is rapid spin. So this is what I'm gonna be building right now. shit. I'm gonna go back to build everything by scratch. Which is this, and this. The other one, the other skill that I want to use is this one. This is the one that I wanted in red, but I'm gonna try to get this in gold because it's quite interesting, the attack percentage. Maybe I will see other people doing the test as well, but it's extremely useful when it comes for increases your attack as well. You have this one, maybe this one, and elemental is not needed, but I can use this one as well. It doesn't have a lot of defense penetration stuff, but I still have my defense penetration build just in case. This is what I have. Now I have to switch this big boy over here. I'm gonna try to do.
Okay.
You're gonna stay here. Yes, you will. Maybe I'll use Goto. Yeah.
Let's go together.
Let's go on together. Now that he's A5, I mean A6, it's giving me enough combat power as well. And I'm gonna switch it up. Because I have plenty of combat power. That's not a problem. There are things that he's gonna be a nonsense with, because it is a challenge and increases rapidly on difficulty. So I want to see what's the deal. So this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. 15 should be better, damage increase is fine. Yeah, because I am already in blue. Die. So let's see how it goes. The button is so bad, positioning is so... the buttons? Okay. Because I have done this many times, but... Yeah, the king. But I want to see how annoying it is.
Too slow. You can't avoid tearing through.
Because 97. I'm gonna try to do backwards now. It's gonna be the damage increase. Did I hit it? I didn't. Okay. Something is quite off with the settings that I have. Because now I'm actually hitting him with that. For some reason I wasn't. I might as well just switch to the... still even the pole at this point. So I'm gonna try to do as much damage as I can in minutes. Wait. Okay, that should be enough. Hold on. The book is really falling down excessively by a long shot when it comes for some skills and all that stuff. So I'm gonna switch this. I'm gonna go back to do this because there is no water to use, even though with the Winterfang or whatever thing. That is not a good one. So that's fine, skill. And it's trying to find a good rotation with this nonsense. Yeah, that's another thing. They have videos and stuff like that, but it's next to impossible to use what they use because pretty much you don't have what they have. What is he using? I have to watch that as well. Hold on. What is it?
It's no use. You can't avoid tearing through.
I'm missing my shit. That's what I keep saying. He's meant not to be doing an auto because of his nonsense. Because of the break and the but yeah, but he didn't use the plus 40%
Rethink the leash.
Critical damage increase that he uses, he won't be able to do it. Fuck, hold on. I don't know what the hell he's doing, so I need to get used at least to the fucking 5 seconds. Because if he didn't use that, you don't know exactly what the hell he's going to be doing next. Because he has to wait another 40%. 40 seconds to use this and fuck. God damn it, this is broken. This is what I cannot do this more than once a week. Because the game just broke. It's not working. I need to use the task manager here. What is it? Let me see it this way. Yeah, I completely broke. Where is it? It's not even showing anymore. I have to completely kill that thing. Shut the fuck up, game. Here we go. Okay, so let me see. Typal didn't even respond to my challenge. Freaking coward. 3 months ago. What is this? He doesn't have anything up already. There he is. Let me see. Either way, his strategy has been always been the same when it comes for the wind stuff. So are you using the Winter Fang for that? For the son of a bitch. Shut freaking Christ. So yeah, I mean you have this as well, this lady, to increase your damage. So he's banking everything on a burst attack, if I'm not mistaken. So he have, let me see, for the Domo, yeah, so he breaks first, right? He can change this if he want to as well, but right now it's 20% that he have, so that from the get-go is 80% damage increase plus 8 attack plus whatever this thing gives you, plus the 10% attack plus the 5% elemental plus the 20% damage increase over here, plus the 5 attack plus 5 damage increase, right? Plus the 2 times attack over here, plus the freeze, which is not doing jack squat, but this increases his damage twice when he's broken. This increases damage twice when he's broken, and that should be it. So elemental, yeah, this increases the attack, defense penetration. This increases the damage as well. This increases the damage of 10% because he's using the paladin set. 5%. Yeah, that's that. Also mean, I don't have mean AF5, you guys have A5. Yeah, you the king. Ants doesn't have vocal cords, if you put it that way. So you have 10% over here, you go back, you break, you dash again. Oh, that's pretty much how it is. Because you're increasing the damage of everything by twice by the 100% that you get with everything else. So that's something to have in mind as well. I don't have that on gold either, so that's something that I want to be working towards as well, to get the one on gold. Is really good. The reason I choose the magnifying slashes is because the next one will be dark, and maybe there's gonna be a new skill that's gonna be better than magnifying slashes, which I doubt, because if that were to be the case, the other elemental skills that's gonna be that skills as well, it should be off the charge as well. So either way, why can't you break that fast? The hell have you been doing? Oh, do you have the mythical one? Because remember, he have everything. Everything that he uses is mythical. Okay, so that's something to have in mind. Also, you have weird stuff and your gems and shit and whatever. So that's another thing to have in mind. But I'm using this. I don't have that lady. Look, I'm trying to focus my attention on what he actually did. So yeah, I'm gonna choose the Pokemon number 2. I'm gonna try to replicate this with what I have. Look, so I will be able to do at least 50%, at least with the first break. Where is the other one? I'm using this for damage. I need to fix this. Because I have this and I don't want to build. I'm tired of wasting my shit just for weird shit like this. I do. I'm really tired. What I can do with this lady, I want her because she's actually much better. But now that I have this girl over here, where did she go?
I was getting bored.
She can actually use that because she already have this build. So I have this, I have that. I might actually change this. What's the other set that he actually used? Show me the sets. If you use a mix of these two, which I don't even have built. You have to also pay attention that the differences in combat power that you have is big. I can have one of these builds if I want to. That actually might help, but I want to do it backwards. I'm gonna go all the way to the. This is fucking weird. I'm going to go all the way to the last one to do this. Don't ask me why. So I can have one. This is it. I want to see how freaking weird these things become now. 7, 7, 8, 17. What is the fish now? Oh, the fish is just right next to it. But now the freaking Longshalong is going back here. What is the Longshalong doing? I have nothing. What about the next one? I don't think I have enough for anything. So he have Meaty Blessing sounds. Yeah, but what about the rest? Hold on. So he's still using this for critical hit damage, which I don't have. I don't have it, but I can actually use it if I want to. When I'm trying to rep now, the reason I'm using this is because of damage increase that she's actually have as well. So I have damage increase over here. I can switch this, and I should actually have the attack percentage as well. So she's the Obsidian is pretty good in this fight because it goes straight to the point. This is actually a pretty good one. Is this fully maxed? Kinda. No, wow. Yeah, I was in a rush last time, I remember. 90. Okay, so you gotta be using that one. What else can we have here? So he is water. I don't have water. I'm using wind. So what the fuck did I did? Hold on. Let's use wind. Yeah, I'm using wind. And come on. Attack. Attack. Damage increase. Attack. Defense penetration. This is useful. A lot of defense penetration. It works though. This one defense, no. But I should have plenty. Besides the one that I already have with this lady. There it is. Should be enough for this. And the last one should be enough. Plenty of defense penetration. Okay. So it's the one that I can actually build with what I have. Let's switch this. This is fine. Overshadow would be a little better for that. And he uses this is awful because look at what I have. What is it? It's just epic. And also, if I pay attention to my Son Yunui skill advancement, okay, I max this one because of the crosshairs. But there are some skills that still need a lot of work. Oh yeah, I maxed this one the other day, finally. But there are some level ups that I can actually use as well. But I have been maxing these more sooner than not, because I have plenty of the other stuff. Hold on, let me see. And he uses for, what was that other one? The just to break. At least I have this in golden. And he uses defense penetration as well. Stop moving. These bitches move these things so fucking fast. They're not even aware people are paying attention to these. Freaking dumbasses. Sure, I'll use this one. She doesn't need that in this situation. This one is not needed neither. I'm not using elemental neither. The question here with the elementals that I have, and something I haven't even done some test, is these elementals go to the weakness elemental, or it goes straight to the that have, yeah, because he's not using water skills for this, or maybe he's using it in order to break faster. You see what I mean? If you're using this to boost the this one to break faster, is understandable. So that's something to have in mind as well. And this one can be actually switched to do more damage. Like you can use something like this instead of using the other one. But the rest is what is the other one? Should be this. And whatever I have left, I can use anything at this point. Switch. And this. And this. So the rotation is simple. The book, hold on, because he had plenty of time to do all these. This is garbage for me right now because 1.2, I mean 2.2, while the other one is 3 something or whatever it was. But this is a good opportunity. What was the rotation that he uses exactly? He have attack. Well, I have the skills as well, because you also have damage increase, and I might as well just use Beru, because I don't know if the QTs also affects by the big rock. I have no idea if that's the case. But the rotation that he uses was, stop talking. Okay, the shadows, of course, the water, and then the break, and then water. Yeah, water break. It's easy. I have a different team as well, so let's see how it goes. How much damage did you manage to do with this guy? Let me double. Oh, hold on. Let me reset this. That's another team with this son of a bitch. You just talk too much. You wanna break fast? Sure. Check out. Look at this. I used the wrong one. You can do this as well. Then don't worry about the time for a little while. Get your skill back together. Your MP. Getting your Your crit rating, crit, whatever.
You've drawn the star.
God damn it, bitch. Don't freaking
Red flower
scare me like that.
Type 1. Falling plum blossom.
So I do it twice. I want to do it one more time. Although it will be better if I get used to the rotations first. But that's something just I want to just point out, right? So I have manual. How do I change all this shit to manual? Someone supports manual. Okay, that's fine. So everybody's taking a chill pill right now. Okay, no problem. Alright, I think I'm good. I need to get used to the rotation actually instead of just doing all this nonsense. So let me see how will I actually start doing all this. She's coming first. I gotta use the shadows, and I use this lady, and I use this, and I use Goto. My muscle memory just make me use. Okay. Fucking, I need to switch my skills back. Okay, that's something that I wanted to try first. Breaking is not an issue. You have issues breaking because, goddammit, you have freaking weird style build. I know that for a fact. But I need to freaking build Son Jinwoo backwards. Hold on. What is it? What is this? Okay, I'm not gonna wait. First I need to get the rotations first. Where's this? Where's this?
Are you the king?
I need him to be still for 1 second.
It's no use. It's over. Now, shut.
There we go. I didn't fucking fucking did that. That's the problem. Okay, so breaking is not much of an issue. Let me try to use the buffs now.
Are you the king? He's stronger than I imagined. Too slow. Leave it to me. You can't avoid.
Okay, I need to do that first before breaking. Okay, that's something to have in mind. So I need to use the squall before doing that. Okay, one thing at a time. Because you gotta build weird shit, dude. Also, you know, when you build in your fucking, when you're building your gems again, get it to fucking damage, critical hit damage.
This one is
You can't avoid. Too slow.
You've drawn the star.
I'll end this. Destroy them all.
Yeah, breaking is not an issue. I can do this, no problem, but it's just gonna take a little bit of time in my part. I wanted to do that. The weapon that I have and everything that I have is for the strategy of doing a lot of critical hit damage. So you need crit damage for doing all this. There is no question about it. And I am not even dashing.
This one is mine.
Why are you not using the ultimate? God damn.
This will be.
The more damage you do, the more breakage you do. Remember all the conversation we have when we were doing Why didn't you dodge? There is so much freaking issues with this. I pressed X twice while he was doing the bullshit, and he had plenty of time to do the dodge. I don't know what he did. But I don't have to worry about all that. Hold on. That's one.
Are you the king?
Just shut up, freaking ants. Hold on.
This one,
It's no use.
you've drawn the star.
Don't use that stupid fucking skill, you bitch. God damn it. Hey, how is everything happening? Hold on. He's the most annoying bullshit. I know it's epic and blah 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 and suck my nuts.
Too slow. Feel the wrath. I'll shred you.
The fuck. Like, even though you already used the shadow step, it's just there's the shadow step, it just overshadows every other QT. This is so much. This is so bad. Bad design. Bad bitch. So I'm forced to do the shadow step first.
Too slow.
I don't have any choices.
This one is mine.
You can't avoid it. Now, shadow.
Fucking damn it! You just fucking dash. I'm pressing dash. It's just walking. I am pressing dash. Literally, I can't do this. This is not good. I hate this. This is bullshit. I can't. Freaking design. You just walk into the right and dashing. And literally press 4 times the dash button. Fuck.
Strong. Too slow.
Shut the
Feel
fuck
the
up.
wrath. It's over. Now, shadow.
Jesus freaking Christ. Dash.
I'll end this.
Hit me. I was so focused on just trying to dash that I didn't do it. I have more freaking muscle memory, at least.
Are you the king? Feel the wrath.
That's not what I wanted to use. Also, my weapons are inverted as well.
Are you the king? Too slow.
This one is mine.
I'll shred you.
And I dashed. And I don't have it. It's not there.
Explode.
The skill is not there.
Red flower technique type 1. Are you the king?
Fucking hell. I don't want to do this.
It's no use. It's over. This is the end.
What the hell? Oh, fuck, it's because I was trying to break. But no, it's not difficult, just that the game is complete bad design.
Are you the king? Stronger than an opening.
Shut the fuck up.
You can't avoid it. Now, shadow.
This one is mine.
Use the skill.
Destroy them all.
I can't see. There is no point for me to learn all this. I need... Listen, if I told you all the shit that I actually need to be working on, this is a complete waste of my brain. Literally.
Too slow. You can't avoid it. Now, shadow.
I didn't even use the book.
Feel the wrath of Vader.
That's how annoying I am right now with this fucking bullshit. Now I have the skill activated when I don't know when the skill is going to be activated or not. I don't want to deal with this. I know I can do it, I just don't want to.
He's all mine.
Shut the fuck every single time. I don't want to hear these people jabbing. Look, he completely missed the skill. I can fix that, it's not an issue, but god damn it, the rest is just fucking bullshit, god damn.
Red flower technique type 1. Are you the king? Strong. It's no use. I'll shred you. Now, shatter.
Do the fucking skill, bitch!
Tearing through.
Damn it!
Explode.
I don't want to. I truly can't. I don't want to. Annoying nonsense.
Destroy them all.
Nothing works.
You can't avoid.
Is that your tone? Like a
Red
book.
flower technique type 1.
One stack, 2 dashes. Now my brain is already starting to memorize all this bullshit. I want to sleep in peace, that's the problem. Look, shadow step, one left, then using the book, then using that, then the QTE, then I break, when I switch to the back, then I just go to, then I use the dash, then I use the skill,
Tearing through.
then I use the dash again, then I use the other skill, and 13%, yeah.
Red flower technique type 1.
So one rotation, 15%. Let's do it again. Where is the bar? Let me see the break bar. Okay, he is here. I know, freezing. This gonna break again. I just go to. Give me the fucking skill.
This is the
Here
end.
you go. I'm using 3% of that bullshit.
With the jump, time for a counterattack. This will be.
It's not the challenge is to fucking learn the gimmicks of the game. It's not about skill, it's about knowledge, as I keep saying. And I don't want to educate myself about this bullshit. I don't.
This one is mine.
It's over.
You've drawn the star.
And there it is. Jesus.
Feel the wrath of Thetis.
I'm gonna try to do this until the end. I don't see Jack squad bullshit.
It's no use. Destroy.
Sure, I'll use this, which is just 1%.
See it all. Break. Damn it.
I should have coming from either way. I don't have any dashes or whatever. Ugh, this thing sucks. The skill that I have sucks. I don't want this nonsense over here. This is completely ass. Cannot use this with my setup of how it is. Doesn't matter. It doesn't do damage. People use this on the bots and they kill all the stuff. I can use this on bots as it is. It's impossible. I do like 20% of their freaking damage bar. This don't doing jack squat to me. But it's there. I go to 40% by just doing jack shit. So whatever. I have this lady as well. So it works fine. Will I be able to do it? Most likely. Do I want to? Fuck no. But I give it a good try. Of course I can. 60% out of half percent of their his damage. Son Jinu's damage is going to increase as well. So that's another thing to have in mind. The stacks is also going to stacks for the weapon. No, it's not an issue. It will actually be best for my case to use the expert because he's just using the burst. And he doesn't need to use this. He can actually use something that will also increase some new damage. This is not doing jack squat right now. So you can do stuff like that. She's already good. And having something like Min will be better for this girl. Do I want to build this for Min? I don't have. This is attack right now. I have to build shit for that. He already had built stuff for that. Good for him. I'm not gonna build jack squat for this. I don't need to prove that. My brain just gave me the math. You don't have the lady? Macron reflex. Just getting me notification. Hold on, do I have anything else that I'm missing here? I do not need to do any of this. I do not need to do this. I need to do this. Oh no, I finished this. Okay, that's good. Do not need to do this. I have to do a better one though. This sucks, but I have to do a better one at least. And I finished. I cannot do this more of this. I'm finished with everything. And I don't need nothing else from here. I'll get to that later. Let me see the skills that you have. It's not a skill, it's about knowledge. Let me see the skills that you have. I wonder the share that you have, because you already have Ming as well. And if I replace the because the setup is just for burst. Burst doesn't work because I don't have all the burst nonsense. But if I just replace all the regular blessings, like for example the one the don't die request whatever, I wouldn't even die over there. And obviously time to hack. I'm in. Dun, 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 dun. Best will be having a mixture of burst damage, also having the critical hit damage bursts with like having the critical hit damage for the light skill will be a good one for the breaking skill. I don't know, I don't remember the name exactly. But I know that you have actually buying a lot of the red skill stuff. So you're getting your red skills up, and you're getting this as well, 36912. You can craft 4 of these. Yeah, you can craft 4. And what is the skills? And you have 0. Dari para papa. What the hell? God damn, dude. Jesus. These freaking whales. They are no more kids. For some reason, you are not getting this one. Why you not getting the only thing that will allow you to increase your stuff? How much of anything you have? 1,387. Let me see something real quick.
Fuck's fun.
So you have that's a huge dick of different damage. You see what I mean? It's just 100% over here and 1,000 over here. You see what I mean? That's a lot of damage. On the other hand, you already have this over here. This is max as well. You have let's see how far this nonsense goes. Just want to build the entire thing. It's 12. Hold on. So you know, what was the? Let me switch these as they are supposed to here and here. Just copying the same nonsense that you have at the moment, which I don't think it should be the norm, but because once that is not working, you'll have to do everything by scratch. You know what I mean? Now the other thing here is that what the hell do you have here? I have no idea. Whatever it works. Like you are struggling too much for nothing. You put yourself in these holes for no reason at all. What is the other one? There's wind. What is it that I'm using here? So the big one is wind. So at least this one will work. Also, you can use if you have in the water late, at least you can use fucking, what is the name of the shit that resets the freaking wind skill? You can use that, so you can use the wind skill twice. That will actually be more beneficial. For example, something with my account that I don't have the water one. You see what I mean? Something like that. So there are changes that you can actually do. Additional HP, like you're shooting yourself in the foot by doing this nonsense. Like you're spending your freaking stuff on bullshit like this. You shouldn't be even. I'm gonna sell that one. I'm gonna do something with it, but I'm gonna sell it for fucking pennies. Like the hell. In the meantime, you have this over here. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. But I'm gonna put the freaking Jackie Chan meme. What is Jackie Chan meme where he doesn't fucking understand? Hold on. I don't get it. Why? Dude. Yeah. Where's the last one? Defense. Meanwhile, in Dragon Ball Z, you have these. But whatever. So this is just to replicate this nonsense. Alright? Just to replicate the nonsense. And what was the other one? I don't remember. It was... What the fuck was the other one? Dude, I don't even remember. Oh, it's just a breaking skill. God, that fucking, he's fucking backwards. Oh, how annoying. There. Jesus. That's fine. This is another big one. This does a lot of damage when it's mythical. A lot of damage. I'm not even fucking kidding. So, that's something to have in mind as well. And if you pay attention to the skills, you have 7? No, what is the other one? You have 4. But you have been freaking getting all the freaking boxes. What are the boxes now? They're gone. Okay. Well, either way. Do you have anything left? Yeah, you have 3 more. Yes, what is this under? No, it just escalates. Liberation. So this is the one I was talking about. You can actually use Liberation to reset this skill. Son Jinwoo, you motherfucker. Get your shit together, because I don't want to do this 7 times in a row. Fucking hell. I already changed your shit. Freaking diapers. Now you're shitting all over the table again. God damn it. Freaking child. Fuck. And I hope he's a freaking artifact. Here we go. Now he got blue shit. Okay, that's fine. Let me see his freaking artifacts and to see if everything else changed for Son Jinwoo. So this is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. This is no good. This is yes. This is yes. This is no. What else can I use here? Attack will actually give me something into it. Might actually give me something. This might actually give me something. Any suggestions over here? No. I'm not using the elemental because bullshit. And that should be enough for that. On the other hand, hunters assemble. So what else you have? So we need one that will actually support this boy quite well. What else you have here?
Okay.
So yes. Okay. And you have something else here? Maybe. Even the 4 can actually be useful. But that is fine. So that's 1, that's 2. I'm trying to switch this and use Sylph at least. Come on. Sylph. Anything works at this point. Liminal combat power is fine. She's not gonna be doing anything else but boosting stuff. And maybe Angel in White might actually be helpful. So it all depends how much combat power they have. 437 should be enough. So yeah, even Angel in White should be enough. Which is going to be this. Is there anything else? That's fine. You don't have a single engine in White? Me neither. Well, I have, of course, a few. I mean build. Other than that, I have plenty of want. I have plenty of good stuff, by the way. So that's a good replica of these nonsense freaking strategies that people are using. So that's 15, that's 15, this is 15. Nothing but 15 again. 15, 10. 15 is good. 10 again. Is there another 15? Yes. 15 over here with this guy. And one more. Maybe hold on. Can I try to use this as it is, and then I will actually deal with Goto if I have to. Maybe. And I'm trying to build this because Goto is gonna give me more time in the breakage. But I want to do something else. I want to try to build as as much as offensive as I can actually build. So let me see if this actually works. Otherwise, I will switch this lady for Goto. But Goto will have to wear something like this. So this is what I have in mind. And yeah, this one. So the situation is a little different. I just have to take a little bit of time and use my breaking skill twice. That's all I need to do.
It's pretty strong.
Okay,
You can't avoid it.
that's fine. I just wait 15 seconds. I can do that.
I need to hunt efficiently. I see it all.
Nice try, bitch.
Red flower technique type 1. This is the end.
I didn't want to use. I didn't want to use that one. Hold on, one more time. Because he's not gonna be staying in that state for a long time. On the breakage
Red flower
stage.
technique type 1. Falling plum blossom.
Ah boy.
It's no use.
I also need to reset the.
It's over.
It's 22 seconds, not 14. So I have to reset all the skills again.
I need to hunt efficiently. I see it all.
Bum 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 bum. Yeah, so that's fine.
Open it.
Okay. What is the skill?
I'll end this.
Because it went to 72%. That's a good strategy. I just need to do that a few times, and I'm up. Do need to relax for 1 second.
Now, shatter!
See?
You can't avoid it!
I don't even have to play it again. I'm just gonna chill out.
Wonder how many levels
Ah,
of
shit, ah.
You've drawn the straw.
It's no use. Destroy. I'll shred you.
The other skill, bitch. Now you have this cutscene over here. Oh, I got A. What is A? I'm not using an A controller. Okay, whatever. So I'm missing a lot of damage right now because of this stupid fucking cutscene. But it's chilling. There's not much I can do here.
Flower technique type 1. Falling plus.
I'm just chilling out. So I could use these and then just use my skills normally and then just call it a day. Right? And play this normally. Well, just use this strategy. Either way, it doesn't matter. It's not that difficult.
Time for a counterattack. It's no use.
So I want to use this stupid skill. There you go. And then I break. I don't use that, bitch. Okay, and then I break. So I didn't do any damage whatsoever in that position. So that's a lot of damage for the the water skill. The crosshair is water. That's a lot of damage coming for the whatever advancements that is. What is he doing?
You've drawn the straw.
I see it all. It's no use.
Let me see if I can break him. Ah, I did it backwards.
This is the end.
Good. Yeah. One more time. You have nothing to do with the skills but the information that you have. Should I use Goto? Maybe. Easy needed? Nope. Nope. I don't need water skills? Nope.
He's all mine.
Well, just one, I guess.
Time for a counterattack.
The strongest healer has appeared.
This is
Yeah,
the end.
maybe just doing a little bit of damage in the meantime.
I'll shred you.
But I want to make sure to use the rotation twice. Do I have enough of anything?
It's no use. Feel the wrath of Thetis.
There we go. Do the fucking skill, bitch! Damn it! Literally, damn it all! Fucking damn it! I'm using it, but it's not using it. That's no problem in the game. It's not difficult, but the game is bugging. It's too buggy. He have different things. You don't have what he have, you dumbass. You don't have the water lady. You can use it because it's not giving you the extra time for him to be on the break stat. In the break stat, you don't have the mythical as well to do the extra damage that he have for the wind skill. It's just that simple. You have to use different skills, not exactly as he's using. But you cannot do it because you're trying to replicate exactly as he's doing. I'm trying to use a different strategy
For a counterattack.
that is less mind-boggling as the one that we're using before, because it doesn't rely on being precise with the things that you require to do. Because the things that you're required to do are buggy. Really, really buggy.
Too slow.
Oops. I'm doing that by instinct. I need to really make sure that I'm not using that as well. Oh boy. Oh, it is broken as well. It is bugged. This is what I keep saying. It's so bugged. But it's actually quite simple. I'm gonna give it another try. I have a little time. Yeah, I can do it. But I have to reset everything again. And then Marble. The hell, I wasn't having these issues last time when I was doing the blindfolded challenge. I don't know what happened. I know there is a new patch that came out like soon after, that you have to download at like a few thousand megabytes. I don't know what exactly they did. Maybe there was the chat fixed, but I truly I cannot tell what the hell that happened. I never have this game crashing this much time. This anniversary is terrible. It's not bad. This is a good template on how to do this. The problem here is that something that people are not mentioning is that this skill that you actually have over here, this skill that you have, if you don't have this nonsense in Mythical, and you see a lot of people using this as well, you're losing almost 40 to 50% of damage. That's how big this nonsense is. Now I'm wondering, and I'm actually saving all this as well, and my I'm gonna have to save for the other boxes, because I want to know exactly how the advancements, because there is another thing that they haven't mentioned as well, because you can actually increase the level of the skills. And I believe that it's going to be about time, and it's going to be about the damage increase percentage that you can actually use by using the leader stones that you actually require 15. Because after you require 15, those stones are completely useless. So I believe those stones, and even more legendaries or whatever they want to use, I don't care, are going to be a good impact of how to increase the level of the skill even more. So that I'm happy about that, but I'm also worried about that they haven't seen anything at all, and I'm worried about because it's just you guys have been using your skills recklessly, like blindlessly, to the point that you don't have anything else. So by the time the other things arrive, they're gonna give you more boxes and whatever. You're gonna spend your money in the boxes because you don't have nothing else to use. And it is a vicious circle. I really strongly suggest to anyone to be careful to the predatory tactics that they use. And really be careful with all this nonsense. Happened to join the bots, and that have never happened to me. This is the first time that it's happening, that I'm interested in this. It happened before, like a few months ago. Back then you can A8 an event's weapon. Now you can, maybe you will have it to A something, depends of all the freaking events that they have, because they're dragging your feet. I completely forgot to do the rock paper scissors because they were dragging their feet to do the event until the end. I wanted to do the event until the end so I don't have to do that over and over again, but that's just what happens. Should I actually use this to the other one? Maybe, I don't know. To use Goto, the best situation will be to switch all these to Goto, and I don't want to do all this stuff. I truly don't, because I have to do that manually. No, thank you. I do it the hard way or my way. Yeah, let's do the hard way. You also forgot to do the rock paper scissors. That's what I keep saying. It comes so overcoming to the point that no, I'd rather do it in auto, but to wait. And since I never got any notifications, I wasn't able to do it at all. So let me think about this. The good strategy will be just do this and just chill out. Literally just chill out. Because I'm also gonna have Byron as well to do some break. So he's gonna try to freaking tongue me now. I go to the side, and then I use the shadows. Now, Jesus, here we go. Jesus Christ. Because last time he wasn't able to use the skill. Didn't want to be used. So that's 25% damage. There we go. That's another one. What is the skill?
You've drawn the straw.
I'll end this.
I did 1% of damage. Do you see that? Your critical hit damage is gone. That was like almost 2% of using that skill with a dash. Noted that I used the dash with the pawn. That's how it is sometimes with the freaking. What are my dashes? What is his shield though?
Red flower technique. An opening.
The strongest healer has appeared.
So the other thing is that he at 50 will start to do the animation, which is a complete pain in the ass.
I need to. Too slow. Feel the wrath. Updated.
Come on, bitch, this way. God damn it. Oh, my throat is killing me. So it's just the same dance over and over again, and the freaking win skill, how to do more than 2% damage. For some reason, I don't know what happened. I really don't know. The crit rate was completely ass. Completely ass. Goto will be easier. Yes. But goddamn the time, dude. Now is a challenge. There, no, I can actually have a better way to do it, but whatever.
It's no use.
The strongest healer has appeared.
I'll end this.
So that's a level damage. Didn't do jack squat. What are the stats of Sun Jinu that you have already? I want to double check that out as well.
Feel the
Easy.
wrath. Updated.
The strongest healer has appeared.
I'll shred you.
Fine, I'm gonna wait for you to break. I have time. What about you? Ah. You know what?
No use.
No problem.
Explode. Feel the wrath. Updated. Tearing through. Destroy them all.
Yeah, just 1% of damage. I need to double check the stats of Sun Jinu right now because that's another thing to have in mind.
The strongest healer has appeared.
Because doing more than 25% of in one rotation was not much of an issue when you have the freaking skill damage. Freaking critical hit damage actually didn't apply. Let me go down with the bar. I'm about to see if I can go down to 45% again. In one rotation. I just need 10 seconds. That's all I need. Because I'm testing how much freaking damage you do with the rotation. So this is one. Take it easy.
The strongest healer has appeared.
There we go. So 72, 65, 64, 70. That time he didn't do jack squat. Let me see what they do with Sun Jinu. Which I actually never checked. So how did you check the stats over here? I wish they give you something over here for you to check the stats as you are right now. Yeah, I don't have the chance to do it. Hold on.
Flux fun.
And it changes. I can. Fuck. It just changes. Alright, is this same equipment? It's water. Hold on. East Wind. Okay, it's this one, right? Damage. Oh, goddamn! Defense penetration. Defense penetration is a 10%. Critical damage. Critical hit rate. Such a miss. Such a miss with everything. Hey, Goto, how you doing?
Let's go together.
Let's go together. Now break. Goto, I don't care, Goto. Just break. Goto's gonna break every single time by just using before you use before you use Zeros, then use Thunderstone. I don't know what you're saying. The thing here is that I cannot choose when the Thunderstone is going to be used, so I have to use that as soon as possible because it's going to be eliminated from your system as soon as something weird happens. I don't know why. So right now, Shadows, go back, use 1, use 2, use 3, use Goto, and break, there you go, and then dash, and it's not there, and then dash again, and now it's there. So you see, it's now, it did... Right, it did 24% damage, and for some reason, it's just doing like 2% damage. Sometimes I do 2% damage, sometimes I do 24% damage. The X skill, Crosshair. Yeah, but I know what you're saying. Before you use Crosshair, then the Storms. Yeah, I don't have too many choices. I want to use the Storm first. And then Crosshair. The reason you want to do the Storm first is because the game is so buggy that you don't know when you are gonna have it up. So as soon as you can do it, but you have to have the dash. So you have it up, then you do the dash, then it disappears. Then you do the crosshairs, and then the thing just appears again. You do the dash. Sometimes you can do it, sometimes it just disappears again. I don't know why. You need to be in front of him to activate. So it's so buggy. But that's just one rotation, so let me break in again and start from scratch. We're gonna have, I want his bar to go up again. Free it, bitch. Go to get in there. There you go, so I'm gonna do this. And give me the, here you go, there it is. So now it's a 49, so it's gonna do the animation. Because I love this damage, the first time I tried this, I love the damage by a lot. Whoops. What is the other one? Nah, too easy. It's been bugged. It appears and disappears, not before and after. If you don't have the shadow step activated beforehand, the shadow step will also eat it up until the animation is done, until the timing, whatever. It's on. There is a timer there. So I don't have dashes anymore. What are you aiming, so you know? So fucking annoying. Either way. Why is this not aiming at the beach? I am pressing the auto targeted and I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. Great.
Enough of the jokes. Feel the wrath of Thetis.
Okay. I get to do this at least.
I'll end this.
So there's a lot of critical hit damage over there.
You're an unworthy opponent.
What I'm trying to do is minimize the random names of this nonsense. What I'm trying to do. Because just 44% now. Let me give me some shields here. I don't have any more shadow steps. Ah, there they are. I'm trying to... Can I reach it? No, I can't. It's just 9%. I need to break.
Red flower technique type 1.
Stop moving! Jesus Christ!
Now, shadow.
so freaking annoying.
This is the end. Let's try.
It's not. Yeah, it's not the pro. It's not
was
a
a
skill
good
bullshit.
fight.
The game first of all, the game is buggy. And you have to know that the reason that you don't do damage is because it doesn't increase at all. That's all. There's not much to do. There is nothing to do with the skills. I was so frustrated to do the way he was doing it because he had to do it perfectly. He has to do it perfectly. Otherwise, he had to do this stuff over and over again. So I don't have to struggle that much. It's annoying, but I wasn't struggling as much as the beginning. Ghetto obviously make things better. If you change the Goldust artifacts to what Hansami was doing, it was even much better because you can actually survive better. Whatever it is. What you get? You got something good? Yes. Listen, when my brain tells you the math and it tells you that something is possible, it's possible. I don't worry about myself over that. My brain is a different entity. Okay, don't worry about it. So it wasn't much of an issue. You can actually have a better, much better time having a different setup than the one that he's using right now, because you don't have what he have. Doesn't matter. If you have what he have, you're gonna struggle the same as him. You're gonna struggle as much as him. You have HP. This is something to play with, but you have issues with how you handle your artifacts and your resources. I know Critical. I haven't seen Critical for a long time, but he's learning. The reason that you can actually do all this is because you haven't truly experienced what free-to-play is. You have a new account and all this stuff, whatever, but you have not put your boots exactly what free-to-play is right now. You need to go back to your roots in order to be able to do stuff like this. In order to have a critical thinking of a free-to-play character, like I need to do this. I don't have 25 cents to spend on 3 freaking of this. That's what I'm trying to do. It's good. It's a good exercise for my brain to be sharp enough to do any more challenges. So yeah, it's not much of an issue. Go to skill. You can do it with Hansami as well if you want to, but yeah, that's as far as I will take it. But I will actually work on my account now that I have. Let me see your skills. Now that I finally have this one, which was a requirement for some degree, the next one that I want to be building with my stuff will be this one. For the obvious reasons that these things deal double the damage. It's double the damage. All right. This is an ultimate. This does as much damage as an ultimate as it is, which is the same amount of damage that you do with this on Mythical. This is 10,500, 11,000 now, almost 12,000. My brain is telling you that, don't worry about it. But what my math is, was back in the day was 10,000. Right now I should be doing at least 20,000, 20, like 12 to max 15. You have a good crit rate, 15,000. This is 7,000. When I was talking about this. Like 4 months ago, I was thinking when they introduce a new ultimate, this ultimate should at least be doing 15,000 in order to catch up with the DPS skills. Now you have a second DPS skill. This is a DPS skill, damage per second. So these are the two that I wanted to work. I have one. This is gonna be the second one I'm gonna be working on. If the next boss is weak, is strong against thunder, whatever, doesn't matter. You know what I do? And I use this. I'm gonna use that one first, then gonna use this one, and then gonna use that one in order to maximize, because the only thing that I have to do is to wait until this resets the timing, so that I can actually even use it twice. Even if the monster doesn't break, if he's strong against whatever, that's what I'm gonna be using for the wind damage. Check the new weapon if you want. Can try the dragon. Which dragon? I am tired like hell. I need what I'm waiting right now because I need something to work. Like I wish I can actually show you all the shit that I've been working on, but right now I want to finish this. I need to go outside. It's 1 a.m. I need to go running, and I'm trying to run 10 kilometers today. And I am extremely fat, which is extreme what I wanted to. I wanted to be as fat as possible. I wanted to have footage in my body when it's extremely fat. So I can actually use all the information to create my fat avatar. I wanted a fat avatar for such a long time. I've been waiting 1 year to get as much fat as I can. My max was 2 269 and I'm right now at 271 or something like that. I cannot get farther than that. I try. It's been 1 year. I can't get farther than that. And I started doing exercise. So I'm gonna go back and do my regular weight. But I want to get my 3D avatar and my A avatar, whatever, to this level of fatness, because that is something I won't be able to replicate. I will explain everything on that. You know, in time, you will see all the shit that I've been working on. And I need to have this data, because that is something that I used to do this with Unreal Engine and 3D Soldier back in the day, like 10 years ago, to create a replica of someone myself. I used to do this manually, like vertex by vertices, do rap about this, do model, do sculpting about this, do texturing, do all the shit that requires you to do a 3D model. And I have AI, but it requires my body. My custom, which is gonna cost me around $6,000, which is a good idea, but it's not gonna be my body, and it's gonna be look square as well. So I'm gonna try to be as natural as possible. So that's something to have in mind. It's gonna cost me a lot of money. But you mentioned the dragon. You talking about the dragon or the wyvern? Because now we can actually have a distinction between these two beaches. Because as far as I remember, your first team should be even better than mine, because you already have all these stupid weapons. So you know how it goes. You go with Emma, right?
Here I am.
There you are. Power of destruction. Well, that's gonna be you. What is your damage? 17. No, I'm not gonna be worrying with this bitch. What is the oh, you have no, I'm not gonna be worrying with this. I still don't have the perfect rotation with this, because I know that you can just easily break with this. I still don't have an A5M. That's the reason I haven't perfected it, because the fan is so slow right now that doesn't matter how much MP I have, MP intelligence I have, the rotation of my fan is so slow. So I still haven't perfected the fire one yet. But before I go, I don't want to do any kind of bullshit. I just want to do a fast run to see something. Click it, bitch. I want to see something here.
You can trust me.
With all with what you have,
You can trust me.
which is going to be
Let's
here.
work together.
Where are these ladies? Fire.
Here I am.
There you are.
I was getting bored.
Ah, me too. The next will be.
Leave it to me.
You got it. What was the other one? The hell am I missing here? Defense penetration. Ah, defense penetration. Do you have the Night Killer build? Yeah, 65. That's good. And oh boy, let me switch it up. No, that's fine, because you have this as well at mythical. You have Sunder as well. This is gold, which is awesome. You have this one as well, and he's not weak to a wind, so that's the thing. The guild was with a new. I want to try this one, because you should be able to do more damage than me. Defense penetration. The only thing that I don't have built is I want to do a regular run like this, just something fast. This is fine. That is fine. Oh, this is fine. No, I want to. Wait, hold on. I want to see this before I change everything, because I want to see the weapon advancements. How much of a difference do they actually make? Because I don't have any of that, and my skills are completely backwards. It's fine. It's fine.
You can't avoid me. Tearing through. Vanish into the shadows.
Just one run will give me the insight that I need to see the big difference between the two. Now the weapon is yeah. Maybe it's because I didn't have the fire people in my team for the Night Killer to be working on. that didn't actually work last time.
This is the end. I'll shred you.
Everything is working perfectly right now.
This will be.
Let me see if I okay, I'm gonna do a test with the one finger, whatever finger. The finger wolf. What you call that shit? What is the finger wolf? Because there are some tests that people are doing, but there is no benchmark that I normally use for me to know exactly how much damage they're actually doing. So 1 point, okay, so it is 1 minute, 1, 3, so 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 4, 3, 6, okay, hold on.
It's no use.
Freaking chicken wing.
This is the end.
Going backwards. Don't you freaking... My ladies are dead. Okay, at 1 minute something. So I cannot wait until the freaking Dark Link goes back to the map. Because Son Jinu's damage is coming from Dark and Wind. Right now, Leonard, this will be an excellent introduction for the Wind people. But until then, I am truly waiting for Dark to be the top chart, because that's the bug element. That's the bug Pokemon in the mixed.
This will be. You're great.
So you get 50. Is she dead? No, she's fine. Joso Young is doing God's work on the other hand.
You can't avoid.
Give me that.
Too slow. I won't miss.
For all shining
The rotation with this fire thing is better, much better.
Weakness. Tearing through.
Oh, look at those stats. So 30 seconds, 46,
Shadow the moon.
48.
I'll shred you. Vanish into the shadow of the moon. This is the end.
I'm not gonna be using my ultimate. Just gonna move on with my life. So pretty much it's 50. 50, 24, 2.8. Alright, nothing is just 2.8, 2.8. Let's take a picture. Hold on. And I need to see how much damage I miss. My brain can calculate, can actually calculate this, unfortunately. How it's high work. So let me see, it's 50 because I'm just missing 200. So 50 is a good number. And almost 3. I should be able to do 3 billion. So let's just cut it simple. Use 125, which is 3 billion. Yeah, it's 3 billion 50 to 84. This is nothing. She's not doing jack squat because of how she is. But she will actually introduce another billion as well. Yeah, she will introduce another billion. I'll go back. And I want to see the equipment before I do something freaking weird. I got the legendary skill Dark. Oh, really? That was one of the first one I got, fortunately. Because I was using that one for the dragon back in the day as well. So I want to see what am I missing here, the damage that I'm missing here. So she will give us a lot of damage as well. If she has, yeah, she has this. That's another 40% elemental damage. She is fine. That is 10% over here. That is another 5% over here. 40, 50, let's say, I don't know. Let's say 50% of damage that I can actually increase with these ladies. She's fine. She needs this to be built. I didn't even do that for some reason. And that is like 15% on attack. Because she has to do the other side. So 15% on attack, attack, defense, and HP every single time. Plus the weapon is 10%. So that is a lot of damage that is going off the table. That in 50 rages. So that's pretty good. I was using the water. Water is fine. Let's say another 12% of the dark damage over here for this. Gonna go like 120 damage if you also use the elemental as well that we were missing, and that should be it. So where's the picture? 2. So he should be at least doing double the damage with what I already calculated. So 5. Yeah, he should be doing 11, at least 11 billion. At least minimum 11 billion with this thing. And we did 5.7. That's he should be doing 11, at least 11. Yeah, I did it. Okay, something I want to do. Get out.
You underestimate me.
I do.
I think I need more training.
Yeah, go play with Goku. You have this thing over here. And get off. So you have water here. I'm gonna change this for unequipped. I don't need to unequip anything else. It's gonna be the same. The only thing that I will actually use. No, that's fine. That's fine. So it's gonna be an orthodox benchmark because the weapon of the choice that I have here is this one. And I have 1 minute to do damage with this thing. You know, it's completely different. I know all that bullshit, whatever. I'm just gonna do basic attacks.
With your defense wide open.
Your butthole is wide open. I don't know what Son Jinwoo is saying, but he's saying it in a way that is worrisome if he managed to catch you behind you. So yeah, something like that. I don't know why he's saying it, but it's worrisome to my ears. 46.3. It's 46.3. Let me write this down. This is something that I did with Kanai and Andrea as well. Where is the solo learning notes? Solo learning rise. Winter Fang. So what is the damage? 46. Okay. $46 million. Okay, let me add the 46.4. 46.4. So 46,4,000 minus what is the damage increase of this thing? Hold on. Exit. What is I need to know the damage increase of the water team on this dragon. Attack deals 150%. Steam 3 20 23? Should be 23. Let me see. Now I'm gonna bring the other one. I should actually compare this to how you call this thing, to the light bulb, because that was the last DPS weapon.
White flames. White flames tearing through.
Goddamn. Muscle memory. It's 4.6 million. That's a lot of millions. Get the other freaking button. Goddamn. Bad finger. Bad finger.
Lightning blitz.
Fuck it. I'm losing DPS just by doing that, but it is all in the parameters. It's 13. Should be 26. And 1 minute to match up with the other weapon. It's fucking hell. So this is a good thing about this weapon. Just go forward. We have 8 seconds left. I'm going to include the ultimate of the weapon as well in this round because dragon bullshit. Yeah, all this bullshit. I can't fucking hold on one more time. Jesus, dragon nonsense. The reason that I like this weapon is because it's fast and DPS. I have my finger on his ultimate, the weapon ultimate.
White flames. White flames.
So the room is a little better though. 20 more seconds. I also need to pay attention to the weapon skill level advancements as well. So 32. Yeah, we count it. Because that's actually a lot. And I will just do one. So that's 42. 23. Holy shit. So that's 42, and the Winter Soldier, whatever nonsense, is gonna have another one. So they have a good comparison. And just trying to include that one as well. The last weapon ultimate. To see exactly how much damage do they do by themselves. Because they should have a level of damage that is compatible to the last DPS weapon, but it should have extra points if you put it that way. So 11. I also need to subtract some numbers because there is a water elemental that is being applied as well to the dragon. It's 22. Should be around 54 now. Come on, dragon, what the hell? Fuck off. $31. I just need to do this one more time, and that's that. The weapon skill. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 57. So it's 42. Maxed. 57. So this is water and this is wind. 57. 57.5 minus 50. 7.5. Hold on. 57 minus 0.5. 28. God damn. Wow. Okay. It's gonna be 28th. And the other number that I want to do, if I can, is do 1 minute as well, with the head of the other dragon. It's tough because I don't have a dummy to do all this nonsense. But as seen, it's not good as a weapon as it is, just as it is. It requires just too much help. I know that the other skills will actually increase the damage by 30% and all that stuff, but that is a slot that I do not want to waste. I really don't. I also don't want to waste my... What am I doing here? My ultimate cage. Unless it is necessary. I'm looking for the other dragon. Have you guys seen the other dragon? Like the size of a building? There we go. Shit, I can't do this. I completely forgot. What is the damage you have with this? What do you have this like this? Wait, hold on. Did you just do 5 billion with this? What is going on with you? God damn. Either way. God fucking hell. Okay. Jesus, dude. Hold on. I might as well. I just. I'm gonna bring it about. Don't worry about it. Just 5 billion. Son Yinu. Well, you're naked. You're gonna use the water here. Whoops.
Well then, shall we?
One more time. Let me talk to your arms. It's gonna be more intricate. Why is this not broken?
I see it all.
So 6.4. One more time. So is the damage increased by the water also the same amount that you have for the guild? Okay, 7.1 now. Okay, so it's different now for some reason. Critical hit damage perhaps. So it can actually break the arm. The question here is how fast?
Time to warm up.
Shit.
Your defense is wide open.
So it actually required the 3 out of everything. So it's 7.4 maxed. Okay, hold on. Plus... Plus... Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay, that's good. What is that one? Yeah, I don't know why they are not comparing it with the freaking banana daggers. I have no idea why. Jogomon is weak to win skills. Why didn't they compare it to freaking banana daggers? The hell?
I'm ready.
What is that much? 4.36. 50. Whoops. Wait, let me do this again. So it's 42. 50 cent, 42. 28, 42. Okay. I'm talking about meters here.
I need to hunt efficiently.
It's 45, no 42. 40, whatever, 45. So 7 or 2, 7 minus 5. I mean, based of all the freaking numbers that I'm getting here, the Winter Soldier, as it is weaker by how much difference is this? 4.5. Hold on, let me trying to do the percentage conversion here. So the difference is around 25%. Between 22 to 28%. The banana daggers are doing more damage, 22 to 28%. So you put it in the middle, it's 25% more damage than the Winter Soldier thing. The thing here is that the Winter bullshit happened 30% more damage than the with the Blazing Stun. So yes, it's more powerful, but you have to have the gimmick of doing that. Now it's gonna be using your power ultimate. In the meantime, the banana daggers can also use the ultimate, not just to reset the dragon ability to reset the skills as well. And raw DPS, yes. The stick is this better than the than banana daggers, and this weapon is better than the banana daggers, but this as well. So it's like the progression is there. That's how I tested Kanai as well. She's doing this much damage than Thomas. This much damage by herself. That's what I test. So the progression skill is good. When they do less or more, that's when the problem is happening. When they do a lot more, it's bugged. When they're doing a lot less, is bugged. But since this is by design, has to be used by the other skills. Yes, the progression is better. The damage is better than the ball, and the damage is better than the banana daggers, but you have to do the other skill. If the other skill is mythical, wow, you are doing a lot of damage. But that's just the stupid weapon. In the meantime, you use the banana daggers and you apply the 7,000 damage that you can actually get by using the other win skill. In the meantime, the book is giving you 10% elemental damage and just the 5,000 that you get for the cold breeze, and then the almighty damage break that you get, that is very high, but it doesn't do anything else but just do damage. And the almighty damage, whatever bullshit, can actually freeze, but the boot can also freeze, and whichever freeze comes first, the monster is gonna be not gonna be able to be frozen. These monsters cannot even be frozen, but the elemental damage will be there as well. So it's something to have in mind. I am not. The weapon is good. It's not as fast as the banana daggers, because you have to do it 3 times. Banana daggers can do it once. The second one, don't worry about it. You have to do it if you want to, but the first one actually gets you closer. It's fast as well. And this is fast in the sense that you can actually go behind the monster. Sometimes I don't want to be behind the monster. I want to be in front of the monster. Okay? But that's something to have in mind. They work completely different. But for a team fight, I don't know what you mean by the question. Can you use the same team by the dragon? You need to give me context here. I erased your score though. Can you send it in team for... You want me to try the same team for the dragon? No. No, it's not how you used it. The dragon is a completely different monster. So he's weak to fire and water. Guess what? He's strong against light. You don't have fire. But you know what? God damn it, son. You know, get the fuck away from here. How are these people doing? It's really what they have. I wipe my ass with those numbers in the weekends. The reason they can do that is because they have the fucking build for Son Jinwoo to do the damage that she does. But you can actually do. She's 5 million. Goddamn. You're not even using the crosshairs. You have this as well. But I don't have that on my stuff, so I haven't even remember how to use that. So what I can use. Wait, I cannot use this thing. What? Explain to me what happened here. Tin 2. Oh, tin 1. Okay, just go straight to the tin 1. And this is resetting every single time, and I'm being aggravated. Has somebody else do tests about the dragon? Because so far the dragon is not being affected by this his support skill. The dragon is being stand for more than 3 seconds. Somebody can tell me is that it's an issue or not, if you have seen everybody doing any tests, but it's not working for me, so maybe the dragon is immune to Goto's nonsense. Can you use the same thing for the dragon, the one you use for Beru? That is the one. I have no idea what you're saying. You want me to use the same thing as I use for the one that I use for Beru? Is not recommended. I won't use that one. But you can actually use different ones over here. For example, if you want, I can even use dark and do more damage than the one that you used before. But that wouldn't be the wise choice now that you have these two. And what is the other one? What is the fire one? But because you have these two weapons as well, even Dark is gonna be doing a lot more than 5 billion, a lot more. Even though Dark is not even. But I have not been able to accomplish breaking these two hands, and I'm not comfortable doing this right now. But I just want to get yourself the extra 5 billion that I raised by doing the test. So I might just go. I'm gonna do Dark and just move on with my life, because my muscle memory is so good with this that I don't even have to think about it. So even 10 million should have been an issue for Son Jinwoo, I guess. Damn. Go to wait, hold on, go to take a break.
Okay.
Do you have this lady built? The question here is, where is the lady? Hold on. That is a very good question. I do not want this shit to be reset again. I don't see her. Do you happen to have Harper? What is Harper? Harper is not here. What did you do? Did you send her to the freaking grinders? Is she being? Has she become sausage? Is she tuna now? Tell me the truth.
You can trust me.
You can trust me? What did you do with Harper? Didn't you get a 50-50? Just get an A0, getting her weapon to A5. But I will actually just wait until the new Dark bullshit arrives and see. They're actually much better. But that's the best Dark. Whatever. The point here is to do fire. So, can you have another fire, people here? Choi is actually pretty good here.
I'll make this a clean sweep.
Shut the fuck up. And you are going to. Do I have anything else here?
Okay.
Even this is better. Hold on. No. Shit. Yes. No. It's not even necessary. God damn. This is freaking bullshit. This is fine, lady. You are not fine. You are not fine whatsoever. But I don't care. It's fine. And what do I have here? What is the scale? What is the scale? There you are. And this and that. God damn. There. This is garbage. The red thing that I managed to put together, but this will do more than 10 billion. At least more than 10 million by far. Just doing the freaking Dark skills. I'm not even exaggerating. The fire thing, yes, it will actually do more, but I don't see the expert here. Where's Dark? The fireball will actually break the hand so easily and effortlessly if you know the timing. If you don't know the timing, you're fucked. But I will actually get to it because I'm gonna get my bow at least by next week, and to do some tests as well. Jeez. Fuck! Don't you reset my shit? God damn it, son of a bitch! Fucking bullshit. Damn it! I am so aggravated with this fucking video game, dude. Fuck. Senpai. Anata nakanda. Atori Hanso. Are they going to introduce anything for this skill? Anything. Also, I want them to introduce an ultimate element as well that doesn't wait like 1 minute just to freaking build. There. What else was I doing here? Yeah, you know, damn, there is one that I want to test. Nobody's actually testing it. Some people are actually starting to point out that it's gonna be a very good one if you use it accordingly. But the 40% damage percentage that you get from an attack after 1 minute and 20 seconds. What am I looking here? Sure, I can choose this because why not? What am I doing here? This works. But it's a reawakening. Fine, I'll move on with my life. I'll do it fast. Is that damage? No. You have damage increase here? I don't think it doesn't matter right now. And level 1, that counts. And 10. And 15. Oh, this thing is what you're mentioning? I don't know if that's actually what you're mentioning, but there are some weird things right now that is happening that I am not completely happy about at all. Like if rage quit was a thing of me, somebody who it's not effective. Like rage quitting is not effective. Unfortunately, it's not effective because I like challenges. What I choose that one because of reasons, right? Why did I choose that one? Hold on. Damage dark. Oh, you have one here. Okay, that's fine. Listen, whatever, this will be more than enough. Let's go dark. Yeah, because you have people that I have not built and I don't want to build. Just like, you know how Harper, I do not want to build Choi or the Libora. Even though Libora is just red tickets, that's what I need. She doesn't have to be A5, which is good. And Choi needs A5 weapon as well. And I don't want to build any of those things because the other people coming should have enough to replace those guys.
Too slow. I'll shred you.
Break hand, please.
Open it.
Yeah, this is my bread and butter, dark team. So I'm happy to see that the dark team is being revamped as well.
It's no use.
And I wish we have a skill good enough as Crosshair to be dealing with all these as well.
Too slow.
Because the fire skills in this freaking thing are so freaking good. They break hands, they make sandwiches.
It's no use.
This is a walk in the park at this point. Do I want to use my ultimate? No idea. What do I get if I use it?
Shadow of the moon.
I should actually use it just for increasing my DPS and all that stuff, but soon enough we'll have a new strategy.
Too slow.
When the dark thing arrives, the dark ages will come for us. I've been also thinking of using my my plum. There's another strategy to use for your plumbing skill as well, but no, nah.
Too slow.
You can break the hand and then use something and all that shit, whatever dark things. What happened that the crosshair is something that I feel home about. I can do this on my mobile device quite easily as well. That's something that I keep doing.
It's no use.
Break. There we go.
Too slow.
So even though the elemental is not there to give you an advantage, like your customers, your hunters, are so high enough that you don't have to worry much about just to do a few billion.
No use.
Mostly with your freaking fire team as well. Your fire team should be doing at least 30,000 by doing the same strategy, even the one that I'm using right now. You just have to switch the weapon to the fire ones and that will be done.
An opening.
I mean, I will use my ultimate eventually, don't worry about it.
It's no use.
This will be
You're brave.
Slash, break, bang.
An opening.
And I ran out of skills.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
And that's it. So everything is weird with the POD, and I wish I have enough intel with the fire fan, but you will be able to do at least 40 billion with the fire fan and the light team and the fire team, if you put it that way. 29. These people are actually doing pretty good. You have a lot of hard tries people over here. You even have this guy with a freaking storm. You also have the core attack over here for these ladies. God damn. Yeah, they don't have chat. That's a big difference here. You don't have chat, so just having chat, the thing obviously your DP is gonna be increased by a lot. Yeah, that's how it goes. I've been using the crosshair for like 3 years now. You see me doing that every single time. Yeah, the only reason that they're actually that high is because they have a chat as well. Let me see it here. Yeah, they all have chat. They're all tryhards. Let me see something about all these people. What are they? So he 429. God damn. 429. You see what I mean? They're all tryhards. 334. 430. 430. 431. 421. Dude, I'm not even I'm not even 360 yet. It's 357. Is that a YouTuber? Did I find a YouTuber here? Which one was this YouTuber? Ah, damn, I missed it. But yeah, they're all tryhards on your freaking servers, so freaking annoying. That's why what I keep saying about the Battlefield of Times is that you can be sure to play second place. Go ahead and play second place. And yours, you need to fight for this thing. Fortunately, you are third place. not second. 108. You're pretty close. I know they're gonna actually try to do this at the end because they're all tryhards. This guy's gonna try to do that as well. Here we go, giving a run for his money. You're gonna be placed in second place, trying to give them something to worry about. Luckily, you have 1, 2, 3. Missing just for $3. You can have the epic number 1, 2, 3, 4. But you have plenty of gold as well. Your shit is all ready for a lot of different changes that come in when it comes for all the stats that have been already applied. On the other hand, I hope you have enough. Should be enough. That's fine. You should be saving these as well for the other DPS. I mean, you shouldn't, because you can buy it, but I don't recommend you to waste your money at all. It's because you're having experience, maybe having a lot of issues with money, but maybe, and I don't suggest that to anybody, but anybody have to learn to truly use their money wisely. And even play this game is not even wisely for me to spend anything on this at all. Is it smart? Maybe. Is it wisely? Not. But you have plenty of things to work on. Mainly, you have this saved for the big boy. You have things. I'm looking forward. You have this as well for the big boy. 51. This is ready. I'm trying to look for this shit. What is it? Okay, you have 3,000. So you have 1,900 something for the new ones, which you don't know exactly when they're actually coming. But your weapon advantage should be an 8-3, right? This is obviously 5. So it's 8-3, 8-2, 2. So it should be around 8-3. It just happens that your freaking big boy here just ate everything else. So that's where you are. And obviously you know how to focus yourself on the lowest one first. The one would have less. You have been increasing the one for this guy. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this guy. I want to focus myself. I don't increase it either because I have a very awesome number. I have 6 and a 9 over here. So I don't want to increase that until I have the new shadows as well. And I have everything to increase the other shadow as well to an 8-3 weapon. And general and all the skills as well. So I'm also having my combat power being increased over there. Battle staff 60, 37. We're missing 45,000, yeah, to get to the other one. But he's still one for some reason. Yeah, you can get the other ones maybe by just changing the things, like the. Remember what I did when just to try to increase my combat power as well. To use an artifact. I don't recommend you to do this right now. You are running down on everything that is good in life. Don't use that right now, okay? Like truly, wait. You're gonna run into another freaking wall every single time you keep running on this. Just build this to the point where you can actually play with it. You know the freaking, you have a little more than 1 week just to get enough. And if you think you can buy shit like that, yes. But I keep saying over and over again, don't use real money to something that is free. Because you are in the other side of the country. It's not for me to tell you about the economy now that I'm in the most advanced economy in the entire world, and I'm telling you this from my place. Just don't waste your real money, unless you have to. But you have. I hope you get the idea. You are studying for business, so hell damn it. You can't even buy that many. And the only reason that I'm also thinking about trying to do more of this, right now I'm doing 0. I should be doing as highest as I can every single time, just to get these things, because maybe the exchange shop will give me something worth it, which right now is bullshit. None of this helps. The only thing that I can actually think of is this. But this thing is so freaking expensive. And I already have 8,000, 7,000, whatever. I used to have more than 9,000. I have been using like a drunk monkey, and I still have more than I will able to use in months, because I have been wise not to completely waste it. But you have everything. Oh, you have all my thoughts. I have nothing else to go straight to it. I also need to collect my freaking levels. I don't know what you're getting from this, from the level ups. I stopped collecting these since I reached level, I don't fucking know, the free ones. Oh, you haven't been purchasing these things. I haven't purchased a single one of these, but I'm talking about the free ones that you get from the levels. I haven't collected a single one since I hit level like 99 or something, so I have to think what else do I have over there. And did you collect? Nah, this is expensive as fucking hell. Why is this 99? Mine's 665 now for some reason. I don't know why. But whatever. I don't know what's the deal there. Because the skills that you get from these might be useful for somebody that doesn't have it, but you already have everything in the entire freaking world. So that's something I was looking forward to do. And I know you have been getting this for the shadows. You have 0 now. I don't know how you actually get to that number. This is trash. But you get the idea. You're done. I don't have nothing else to add. But I see you are still struggling for some reason. You are still struggling with resources. 248, 100s. You're still using this one. Just trying to find the iron one, the iron sets. I don't know if this is the things as well. So stuff like this, like you get this one all the way to 100, even though it takes a long time for you to build these to 100, because those things doesn't get easily. So you can actually just find the one that is already 100, the iron sets, and forget about the curse. That's something, you know, stuff like that that's setting you back, because the other people, like Goto or whatever, might actually need it. Because you don't have this to 100. Goto needs this to 100 for the win thing. Because I don't see Hatsumi building crit rate. I don't see, how do you call this son of a bitch, Leo building crit rate. So I'm not gonna be using Desire. I'm gonna be using this for Goto. That's the one I'm building. So you should like switch this to 100 to the best Goto one that you can actually find, to 100. You see what I mean? Prepare for yourself for the future will allow you to save yourself for all this stuff. And this is the combat power I was looking for. You have 2000. I'm just gonna call it 2000, not millions. So you have 2000, 250 with A10 characters, A5. So they're all A10. They're all A10. Do they have cores? It should be plenty enough to do 21, 10, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 21, 20, 21, 32, 21, 50 should be the maxed. And that should be plenty. That should be more than enough to do Canadian dollar, but that makes a lot of sense. But that should be plenty enough to do this boy blindfolded. I want to see people do this guy, more of this guy blindfolded. Yeah, it used to be around max 2.15 with all the cores and all the shit. And the artifacts to one level 100 is what I'm trying to say. Because that's what you are going to get to do this son of a bitch. So you can do this blindfolded right now as it is. Little that much combat power. But we will have to see. That's as much as I will actually try to push it. I will work on my stuff as well. I will get better and better and all the stuff. And my channel will get more weirder and weirder. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna try to use and craft everything under my power to be able to build something that will allow me to play with. I cannot even go straight through what I want to say. Don't worry about it. So a strategy that I cannot openly talk about it, because I'm also gonna start building more channels. But until that happens, that's gonna be the end on the line. I will come back next week, and we start from 0, which is gonna be the last week before everything resets. We have 9 days, so I'm gonna come back before that happens. Maybe I will check the file to see if there is something that we should be worrying about or not. But that's gonna be the last one, and we go from there. That's it. Is there something else that I'm missing or anything else that you actually were curious about? Just let me know, because I'm just gonna call it an end. Yeah, 7 here. That's fine. We need more of that. I was hype about the increase, because all these just give you so much. But I was getting excited for another one. Nice sleep. I'm gonna go out running. I'm gonna run a freaking 10 kilometer laps on the park right now. So that's what I'm doing. Either way, you know how it goes. Build your shit. You have less than 1 week now. Just collect your shit, your artifacts, because you're gonna need it. You don't have any choice. That's that. I cannot talk about my other projects right now. But either way, I'm gonna have an outside intro to watch my shit 10 times and all you know how it works. But until then, I have absolutely nothing else. I am completely naked on the interweb. Here we go, I'm done. In 3 days from now, I might actually have another video working. If not, there is a 50% that I'm not gonna be able to. There is a 50% that in 3 days there's gonna be a video explaining some things in my channel, or that I have not been able to achieve absolutely anything with my life. So look forward for that. Place your bets, artifacts, but I don't know how to choose. Even another story. Well, you don't have the materials to work with then, because you ran out of materials right now. So that's what I'm trying to say. Either way, just wait for that. Let's see how it goes. Just cross your fingers and see, and just hope that something else happens. Otherwise, I will have to wait and work on something else before I am able to work on that. And I wish I'm able to say all these kind of things, but I can't. Also, so many videos on freaking SLA that I cannot even publish right now. But so much shit in my plate. Either way, don't forget to watch all my shit 10 times and all your devices, and tell your friends, families, and enemies that your cooperation